retard, retard, retard.
So, good evening. Welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream. Just need to check something else here. There we are. Just gonna get that a bit lower to get the microphone not on the way. Perfect. Right, good. Good to go. How is everyone? Right, oh yeah, Boodle, can you do me, there we go, it does work. Yeah, check. So the Ask bot is working, yeah, thank you much. Excellent. Hey, KABQ Aviator, good evening to you. Geep, hello to you. Philip, hey. Luke, hello to you. Agent B7. Yeah, okay, fantastic, B. Yeah, see you later, maybe. Right. We are connected to Pilot Edge, and one more thing to do, hey, Super Combi, is overlay sim. X-Plane 11. I know, Motosuba. Thank you. I'm just about to change it. It says A300. Let's see if that works. There we go. Oh, it even gives me feedback. Right, why am I not hearing applause? Oh, because... Oh, I know why. Hang on, let me try again. Hang on. I think I know why. Has anybody ever had the same weird issue that... you plug in a yoke, right? So peripheral, and for some reason it uses that as a microphone. It says or loudspeaker. How weird is that? Right, I'm not hearing any applause. Let me just try that again. Let me just restart that. And then let me just find something else here. That's what, oh, there we go. Completely ignore that. Deactivate. Okay. Deactivate. Okay. So let's see if that works now. No, Voyager, I disagree. It's just P3D. Although I have to admit, the amount of hours that I've spent over the last couple of days, or actually weeks really, with the change to YouTube and P3D. Now P3D is dead for me for now. I'm sorry to say. So no more P3D until I can, or until they get a fix out for people like me who have a new PC 12900K and yeah, having these issues. Right, cool. Now we still haven't quite figured out yet. Why that's not playing. Hey, Basic German, thank you. How are you? Oh, hey, I just heard applause. Lol. Who made the... King Creed? What did you do?
That's how pros do it.
There we go.
Stabilizer motion.
Thank you. There we go. Right. I know you guys love to hear X-Plane really loud. That's fine, so I'll leave that there. What I'm going to do is just going to go into this menu here, settings. So I'm just going to dial down the interior sounds, just a bit, exterior obviously as well, so that you guys don't get.
That's how pros do it.
Exactly, so you don't get scared when you go in the outside view. Hey United, how you doing? What would be a stream without our lovely sound commands, right? Cool. I can give you a quick rundown already. We pretty much, well, we almost finished completely, so we can actually go really quickly. And yesterday I had a lot of fun flying with SimCaesar and Motosuba and using Pilot Edge. That was brilliant. So I kind of, yeah, I kind of got, you know, the feeling that I need to fly more on Pilot Edge. Thank you much, United. Yeah, doing very well. Apart from, obviously, apart from the issues I have with P3D, which is sad, but that's just the way it is. Hey, Mr. Flatout, how you doing? Cool. So, what are we doing? We are doing the following. So we're in San Diego. I'm sure you all know where San Diego is, and we're departing towards the west. We'll listen to the ATIS in a minute. And so I've planned the Zoo 2 departure, which obviously brings us along some of those waypoints, which we can check actually. So we go San Diego SID 27, and we'll choose Zoo 2 departure. Hey Cucumber Bush, how you doing? Yeah, the Pilot Edge bug, yeah. Hey Eagle Motion, that's really cool, thank you so much. Right, and we've got Imperial Transition. So Zoo 2, Imperial Transition, insert that. So now we can check the waypoints. Jetty. Well, actually, first of all, it's 520 feet, then Jetty. Or is it Jetty? Jetty, yeah, Jetty. 12,000 below, actually. Which we'll never reach anyways. Max speed to 30, that's fine. Then we do a left turn to Zoo, then to George. I think that, do you pronounce that George, correct? George. Then Gridder, those names. Lucy, and then we go to Imperial. Now I don't see any other, oh actually 40,000 above by Joshua, that's fine, we're not much higher at that point. Right, then we've got a flight planned route, and we're going to Albuquerque. Albuquerque, a little bit higher airport, although today it's pretty cold. Right now they've got -3 degrees. So that's not the issue. Wind is calm, it says here as well, and San Diego right now has 3023 and 16 degrees. Flight time, an hour 20. Flight level planned is 350, and the fuel required, we put block fuel 12.5. Oh yeah, these waypoint names are definitely very creative, yeah. Absolutely. Cool, so that's that. We can only have a look here, we've got 12.4 in the tanks, which is fine. 13 degrees, so we've got active sky hooked up. Perfect. Although kind of weird. Let me just go again with flight plan. Let me just debug the weather again real quickly. Refresh. Conditions. See what... No, that's weird. Okay, so active sky is saying it's 13 degrees Celsius. Alright, that's fine. Motsua. GG. Oh dear. Right, so cool thing is we've got charts in here as well if we want. So I can actually do this here. Really, really good. Love that feature. Man, these add-ons are becoming just so freaking good. They are just so good. man, it's just, I don't know. I talked to Motosuva yesterday a little bit, and I was just telling him that it's so fascinating, the amount of things that are changing. Yeah, and then X-Plane 12, hopefully at some point coming out. Yeah, looking forward to that. And the shared flight, obviously. Man, good times. ILS 03. We will be flying via... How to get home? Hang on, how to get to... Oh, no, that's fine. So what we're going to do is do this. There we go. Charts. There's my flight plan. Oh, lol. Heh? What am I doing? Hey, Moins und Kontos, so wie geht's? So, fantastic. We'll have the flight plan here. So the arrival is going to be via Bartow. How would you pronounce that? Bartow? Bartow? No, Bartow 1, I would guess. Christ. There's just no transition for us. We're just going to go straight onto the ILS. So what we'll do is... No way. Burrito? You are kidding me. They call that burrito? Lol. That just shows my imagination. Yeah, hey Thomas, how was your controlling yesterday? I'm just wondering if my imagination just doesn't go far enough. Hey, Mr. Malindley, welcome. Yeah, there we go. Look. Yeah, you got your beautiful A300. So, hey, the Leon, how are you doing? Nice of you to join. Just gonna get the airport info here. That's Albuquerque, so we're going to land 03 most likely, because it's a lot easier to taxi into the terminal. And then what we'll do is get approach ILS. No, not 08, 03. There we go. And then another thing we want is the arrival, and that's the Burrito 1. Lol. I mean, you know what? I think you're probably correct there. It is probably Burrito 1 arrival. So it's going to be via Burrito, then Elra. Let's have a look. Burrito, Elra. Okay, so again, how do you pronounce that? Smirks? Smirks? Well, what kind of a name is that? Smirks? Seriously? You could do like, I don't know, or I don't, you know, what on earth? Shauna? Bipku? Yeah, Bipku's fine. Right, so Shauna, Bipku. Although what we can do already is check the... Although we'll do that in flight. Hey, Ben Reynolds. Nice to see you. On the first stream, we mods had a different color. How is it gone? Well, for me, you are blue. Like Nightbot. Yeah, so for me, you have a blue color. So all the mods are blue. And the normal users are green, it seems. At least on my screen here. Blue, 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 blue. Right, so just to check the waypoints here. Bipku, then we've got on the ILS, Tessa, that's a final descent towards the minimums. And Mr. Approach is going to be runway 03 to 5,900 feet, left turn Albuquerque. Yeah, all in. Fantastic. Good. Then one thing to do is get the departure, the zoo departure. Thank you, Boodle. Where are you watching, Brenold? iOS. Okay. Let me check. I'll check that. Hang on. Let me just get my iOS, my iPhone. I'm gonna go ahead and check, see what it says on there. Hold channel. Live. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Brenold. Yeah, on the iOS, it's all green. Yeah, so maybe that's just an iOS thing. Yeah, so on the normal chat window on the browser, on my PC, yeah, you have different colors. So it is iOS. Right, top level is going to be 230. So climb heading 275. I'm going to put that in there already. 275. Hey Superfly, does anyone know how to turn off the instant? Well, normally it's in the settings, isn't it, on the EFB? Yeah, I think. Hey, Flying Warner. Nice to see you. Wie geht's? Yeah, I would think that's in the EFB because all the settings are really in the EFB. Why isn't it connected? Counts. I just need to try something real quickly. Hold on. Good. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to get pen and paper ready, and then we're going to get the clearance and then get going. Getting going on the else. There you go. And we're caught American. American 1544. Well, let's get the ATIS first of all. You fine, tired? A friend visited me yesterday and he stayed until 4. Okay, yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. King Creek, no. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for, King Creek. All good. So, you know, I made the commands, the sound commands for you guys. The only thing I'm sad about is the fact that if I press my button here on Stream Deck, it doesn't work. I don't know why, because I did connect everything. Technology. But there we go. There we have it. One more thing I want to try. Can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody just put exclamation mark ask and test? Because I have a feeling that maybe Nightbot has disconnected again. No, that's fine. Thank you, Motozuba. Yep, no, that's working. Thank you. There we go, that's working as well. It's just my Stream Deck that's not working. Okay, cool. So the ATIS is 134.8.
RNAV and localizer runway 27 approach in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude.
Let me know if sounds get too loud or something.
Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Whiskey.
San Diego International Lindbergh Field, ATIS information whiskey. 1751 Zulu. Windcom. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 20,000. Temperature 16. Dew point -4. Altimeter 3023. Arriving and departing runway 27. Visual, RNAV, and localizer runway 27 approach in use. VFR departures contact
No,
clearance
sorry,
delivery.
flying mode. Yeah, no,
Advise on
I need to
heading,
change that. Yeah, that's
altitude,
something I forgot.
And if flight following is
Maybe one of my
requested,
moderators can
read
change
back all
that in
runway
Nightbot.
assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You
Although
have
I'm not sure if that's
information
even
whiskey.
possible.
San Diego International Lindbergh Field, ATIS information whiskey. 1751 Zulu. Windcom. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 20,000. Temperature 16. Dew point -4. Altimeter 3023. Arriving and departing runway 27. Visual, RNAV, and localizer runway 27 approach in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Okay, so there we go. So the command should now be changed.
International Lindbergh Field, ATIS
Good, so for the
information
clearance,
whiskey. 1751 Zulu. Windcom. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 20,000. Temperature 16. Dew point -4. Altimeter 3023.
let's see what the
Arriving
clearance
and departing runway
is.
27.
So San
Visual,
Diego.
RNAV, and localizer
On the
runway
chart, you'll find the
27 approach in use.
frequency
VFR
clearance,
departures
Lindbergh clearance is 1 to
contact clearance delivery.
5.9.
Advise on heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway.
4 Tango Papa, read back correct. You filed to Romeo India Victor. That's March Air Reserve Base in Riverside, California. And the Riverside Municipal Airport is Romeo Alpha Lima. Confirm your destination.
My guess is you can't clear me for the municipal, so I will fly as filed to the Air Force Base for Tango Papa.
4 Tango Papa, ATC can clear you to any airport that's not restricted to the civilian public. If you want to go to Muni, just let me know.
Right, let's start the APU while they have the discussion there.
I'd like to go to Muni for Tango Papa, and thanks. Sorry about that.
There we go.
4 Tango Papa, no problem. Clear to Riverside Municipal Airport. Everything else is the same.
With some low
Clear to
pressure go off.
Riverside Municipal.
Start.
All else the same. For Tango Papa. and thanks.
A350 flight vector. I think I have it somewhere.
Start Command Fair 122 Papa Tango, beginning descent 2,000,
Well, let me just
1,500.
put all these on.
2 Papa Tango, roger. Contact Fulton Tower 119.1 Squawk VFR.
Squawk VFR,
There we go.
contact out.
So
734 November Alpha,
yeah,
SoCal
HT
approach. Go ahead.
rising, got the RPM rising there. Fantastic.
Yeah, SoCal approach 734 November Alpha, approximately 5 miles from Banning. 5 miles from Banning.
Good thing shed flight. You heard that.
4 November Alpha,
Brilliant.
Squawk 7274 ident.
7274, we have no ident.
Oh, that's
Roger that.
interesting.
In Santa Monica ground, Baron 127 Kilo Alpha on the southeast, Grand Prairie taxi information, Zulu.
4 November Alpha, we're contact 4 miles northwest of
So
Banning
while
Airport.
we're still waiting, let me just check the... Yeah, there we go. So we can actually push back here as well
3023,
without having to get
734
ground
Alpha.
to ask for clearance there.
Fuller Tower, Live Air 122 Papa Tango,
Ooh,
inbound.
busy today.
122 Papa Tango, Fulton Tower, and right base, runway 24, clear to land.
Right base 24, 2 Papa Tango, clear to land.
Lindbergh. Lindbergh, clearance from American 1544, requesting clearance to Albuquerque, please. Hey, Arrow, thank you so much.
Santa Monica ground,
Right,
Baron
I'm not sure if you heard me
127
or
Kilo
not.
Alpha, southeast, ramp information, Zulu, ready to taxi.
American 1544, Limerick clearance clear to Albuquerque Airport due to departure, Imperial transition as filed, climb via SID, Squawk 6420.
United 50, correction, American 1544, clear to Albuquerque, Zoo 2 departure, climb by the SID at the Squawk 6420.
Read that correct.
Wow, that was a quick clearance. Jesus, I wasn't ready for that one.
Santa Monica ground, runway 21, taxi, Bravo.
I thought he didn't hear me,
Bravo,
so
runway 21,
blimey.
27 Kilo Alpha.
Here's the clearance.
20 left.
6420.
646 Charlie Bravo, downwind,
So,
runway. Actually, I can't believe you just hit. Verify your. Disregard, I see it. Runway 20 left, taxi via Alpha Hotel, Charlie Kilo.
Alpha Hotel Charlie Kilo 220 left.
Yeah, like, I was like, oh my god, where's my pen?
SoCal Approach, Skyhawk 2439 Zulu.
So
Switch over to
let's
Amman
go
South.
to ground, 1239er.
4 November Alpha contact, SoCal Approach 126.7.
126.7, 734.
But we don't need
November Alpha.
that for pushback. I'm just going to dial down the sounds a bit here for the ATC. So there we go. Right. So like we say, we're almost finished. The only thing that's missing is our performance calculations. So we're going to go to perform. Oh, actually, takeoff performance. Disregard. Takeoff performance. Let's request the ATIS. So we've got takeoff weight of 125.1.
734 November Alpha, 4,500.
734 November Alpha, SoCal Approach, palm strings, altimeter 3031.
Let's compute.
3031, 734 November Alpha. Yeah, I'll change.
So we've filled out the init page, level 350. CG is in, that's very important. 12.5 block, 0 fuel with 130.0. So we're doing a flaps 15-15, so that's flaps 15 takeoff, and that gives us a flex then of 54. The flex you have to put in here, so you press that button there. 54. Then we've got the speeds 148, 149 for VR, and V2 is 151. I'm going to put that up there. Hey Aviator, how you doing? And Arrow, thank you so much for your subscription or your becoming a member on the channel. I have to, you know, that weird thing is on Twitch it was called subscription. Here it's different. Here it's called membership. So thank you for becoming a member. Hectoras Contos, hello to you.
What's your direction of departure? Southbound for W.
Good. So the last thing to do is 151 in there, and then we press that. Actually, how come that doesn't work anymore? I've noticed that on the last update now. So the pre-selected 230, have they taken that out for some reason? So I'm going to go 230, that's the top altitude. So San Diego departure here, it says 230 is for jets. And he said climb via the SID. So there's no restrictions from ATC side. Otherwise he would have said climb via the SID except maintain such and such. So initially, obviously, we're going to have to be careful with the 12,000, but we're not going to be able to reach that. That is just too close in. We won't be 12,000 feet there. That's not a risk. So 520 feet, then towards a jetty. Then we go left to Zoo, and so on. And expect final altitude 10 minutes after departure. Cool. Right, so that's all set. Then we've got the takeoff page set. The only thing I'm going to change is the engine out acceleration, 1600. 1600. And then I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go through a checklist. That way we know if we missed anything. Oh, it's a long press now. Ah, Tibor, thank you, but because I remember that was just a single press, not a long press. That must have changed or something. So preset is 230. That's our first restriction on the speed. So that's what we'll put in here. 23,000 to 275. Right. Checklist times. So ground ops. First of all, ground services. Chocks away. Oh, hang on. Do we have the brake set? Yeah, brake is set. So we're going to have external power. Chocks off. And checklist. So we got before start checklist, cockpit prep completed, signs are on, and auto. Yeah, auto. Then we've got fuel quantity 12.4, so 12,004 kilograms. Navigation checked and set. Landing elevation. Oh, that's a good point. That's something we need to set. That's down here. And that's going to be 5,350 feet. That's a lot, darling. 5,450 feet. 2,000. Oh, you're the slick one. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Right, 5,400 is... or 5,300. Yeah, there we go. 5,350 is now set for landing elevation. Perfect. Altimeters. We have 3023 set. Brakes, anti-skid, norm on. Norm on is set. And that's down to the line. Let's call for pushback. Pre-plan.
What was the other aircraft that called?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead, go push back and pull myself forward to the stop 4.
7657, yep. I did ask you to stand by. Runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
All right, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Oh, really?
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
You got top descent now on the fly-by-wire mod. I need to try that then. Brilliant. Good, so beacon is on. That's all fine. Let's lock the door. Cool. Below the line, windows, doors closed, beacon is on, park brake is on. That's before start check is completed. Let's go. Yeah, not bad. Half an hour past stream starts, and we are ready to go.
Okay, 37 Charlie. So at first I thought I heard you say Santa Ana, and then I thought I heard you say Santa Barbara. I don't have a flight plan, so what's your destination? Just confirm that, and I'll get you a flight plan.
The destination is Santa Barbara.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed, and we're ready to connect.
Holdings are working as well. Wow. Okay. That is a lot of improvements. Right, no questions. I see everybody's happy. That's good.
37 Charlie, Calvin Clinton, cleared to Santa Barbara Airport on departure. Let's do this. Anaheim 1 departure. Ventura transition. Ventura 282 radio pointing. Direct. Maintain 2,000, expect 6,000, 10 staff departure. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 5375.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go. Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Alright, wonderful.
37 Charlie, route back, correct? 3 then the kilo. Going to be a ways out there, but runway 30 right, land.
30 right, clear land. 303 Lima Kilo.
That's a tower view.
Contact SoCal approach 134.2.
There we are.
34-2, 7 kilo, speed down, speed down.
6 Charlie, Bravo, contact departure.
Good. We're ready for engine start. Let's do this. So, start A is selected.
127 kilo, SoCal approach, Burbank altimeter 30.
Engine 2 start.
280 vector, Oxnard Airport.
Copy 280 vector for the Oxnard, booking please the VOR approach for runway 25 onward.
Hey Lee, wie geht's dir?
Gunway clearance is Cessna 5 Mike.
Lee, did you get permission now for shared flight? Hey forward, hey gute wie geht's dir?
37 kilo Alpha, clear direct Gina. Cross Gina 4000, clear VOR, runway 25 approach.
Direct Gina, crossing at 4000.
Right, 22, 23, good. Here comes the fuel.
Palm Springs Tower, 734.
Yeah, doing well. It's just P3D has given me a nightmare, and I've decided now to stop filling with it. It's just P3D is just not usable for me at the moment, unfortunately. But we've got some other fantastic add-ons to play around with, so all good. That looks like a good engine start. Engine 1 start. Yeah, that's where we're going to go.
Santa Maria Tower, enter right downwind runway 30, report midfield. Enter right downwind runway 30, report midfield, 3 San Diego clearance to number 3499 Mike, citation. San Diego to Cinema,
Okay, isn't he supposed to pull me forward?
2102 Whiskey, Santa Barbara clearance, clear to airport.
What's happening?
On departure 5 runway heading, radar vector Gaviota, 627.
Lawyer.
Direct, maintain 3000, expect 6000, 1 to staff departure. Departure frequency 120.55, 123730.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic, right? Like, what's happening? Didn't do that before. I'm sure I planned that correctly. Heh. So now I press stop. What's happening now?
Okay. Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Good. Engine start 1 and 2. Let's do the after start flows. That's fine. That's fine. APU is going off. Now, what we need to do is go TCAS on so that they can see me. Now, I'm just going to dial down the engine sounds just a tad because it is a bit loud for me. I think that's alright, isn't it? Yeah, that's better. Good.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Thank you. Have a nice day. So 1515. Is that 1515? Yeah, that's 1515. And there was one more thing I keep forgetting. Auto brake. Auto brake. That's always something I forget. Max. Hey. Must be the first time. Flight control check. Let's go. Flight controls. Flight control check. So, full down. Full up. Neutral. Full left. And I am using the yoke today. Full right, neutral. Right, there we go. Rudder left, rudder right. Checked. I don't know, Cepha, what went wrong there. I have no idea. Right, so after that pitch trim, that was supposed to be 1 up. So that's 0. So that's 1 up. So we've got pitch trim set, rudder trim 0, spoilers armed. Then we've got slats flaps 1515 as calculated. Then we've got the ecom status. Let's press status in here. Normal. Status checked. And park brake. No, sorry, not park brake. The anti-eye is not required. The hand signal was received. Yeah, he's gone. I am going to taxi forward just a tad, and then we'll contact ground.
Runway clearance, Cessna 5 Mike Zulu, doing the I-1.
Air 5 Mike Zulu, downwind clearance, clear John Wayne Airport. On departure flight heading 220, radar vector Steel Beach direct, maintain 2000, expect 3000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 5356.
So they've still got information whiskey right now. Okay, cool.
Cleared to John Wayne, 220 on departure, radar vectors to Seal Beach. 2000, expect 3000, 10 minutes after. 128.1, 5356. 5 Mike Zulu.
5 Mike Zulu, read back.
John Wayne ground 37 Charlie. Alpha A1 taxi, Oscar Whiskey.
Alright, Lindbergh ground is 1239. Right, is set. I'm just going to put that panel down here. That will help me show the picture. Hey, Solar Wings, merci. Doing good, how are you doing?
Tower 734 November Alpha, clear the active runway.
Oxnard Tower, Baron 127 Kilo Alpha. We are on the VOR runway 25 Lewis.
Is it disconnected?
Sir 127 Kilo Alpha, Oxnard
oh no,
Tower,
they changed.
runway 25, clear to line.
They changed controllers, that's why.
257 Kilo.
Sir 37 Charlie, runway 20 left, taxi DCS Alpha, Kilo.
Yeah, they blocked each other out now.
The Santa Maria Tower, Skyhawk 33 Delta Yankee.
Hey,
right,
Maximat Tidal.
30.
Sir 3 Lima Kilo, taxi departure via Alpha and monitor ground. Have a wonderful day.
Oxford Tower 734
wow.
Clear the active runway.
7 holding short runway 30 right for downwind departure.
Yes, QB. Yeah, 1 plus F is slats and a little bit of flaps. And flaps 2 is in the A320 at least. That is setting 2 on the slats and setting 2 on flaps as well.
Runway 30 clear to land, 3 Delta 80.
Bakersfield ground, Skyhawk 303 Lima Kilo, clear of runway 30 right at Echo, requesting taxi to the flight school ramp.
The 303 Lima Kilo, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, 303 Lima Kilo.
Clear 3 Lima Kilo, in the future, do not switch to ground frequency, stay on tower frequency, they'll switch if needed.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Right. Yeah, just waiting for him to do the call because he was being stepped on 3 times. So.
There's a reason we're trying to issue your taxi twice, but runway 20 left, taxi via Alpha, Kilo.
Okay, I called once. Thank you, Alpha Kilo 20.
Lindbergh ground, good afternoon. American 1544 requesting taxi with whiskey.
I had like 3 at the same time. Stand by, guys.
Okay.
First 734 November Alpha, taxi to parking via Echo.
Wow.
4 November Alpha. Let me read that back.
4 November Alpha, taxi to parking via Echo. And when you pull off of the runway, you're supposed to pull past the hold short and stop your aircraft. You can't taxi on an active taxiway without ATC authorization.
4 November Alpha, understood. Yeah, you did.
Sir 67657, Bakersfield Tower, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 right, set 67657.
John Wayne ground, Cessna 5 Mike Zulu.
This is incredible. Now, I've not been on Pilot Edge so often,
Cessna 5 Mike Zulu, John Wayne ground,
in last couple of weeks, but boy, is it me? Yeah, it's a lot busier these days, isn't it?
I have whiskey.
Thank you.
Lindbergh ground, good afternoon. American 1544 with whiskey, request taxi. Oh, come on, another 3 people.
Again, we have 3 at 1. Stand by. American 1544, Limber Ground, believe you called and missed if you have the weather. Runway 27, taxi Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, we have whiskey, American 1544, thank you. Right, left, right, off we go.
Number 8748, request flight to Los Angeles.
Hey, firefighters, how you doing?
3748, Lima clearance, stand by. Who else called?
Brake check, brakes are working.
210 Whiskey, Northeast ramp, ready to taxi information.
Guys, how are the sounds? Are they okay? Or something too loud, or?
2102 Whiskey, set up off the ground, runway 25, taxi via Charlie Juliet.
Charlie at Juliet to 25.
Sounds are fine, okay. Hey, take a ramp, Chris. Nice to, sounds perfect. Okay.
Delta Yankee, taxi to parking via Alpha, pass the
Good.
Cat 4.
Alright, then I'll leave everything as is.
Actually parking via Alpha, 3
Thank you much for the feedback, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you.
7 Charlie Kilo, short of the left, requesting 20 right.
It's beautiful. The weather, we saw that yesterday. The weather is beautiful here in, on the west side of the US. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, Brenold. And I think, you know what, Brenold? I think if they're getting so busy, yeah, they should be getting more controllers. Yeah. Right, tower is 18.3. Gonna put that in here.
127 kilo off, we're on the approach VOR 25.
There's 7 kilo Alpha, roger.
Yeah, Chris, me too. Me too.
Point your approach 124.7.
We'll go approach on 24.7. Johnson.
Los Angeles clearance. Cherokee 9397 Whiskey on the ground at Los Angeles.
Well, Gromby, I mean, I'm sure he's got some sort of medical issue with his voice, so that's just the way it is sometimes. But I'm happy that he's enjoying pilotage.
Los Angeles clearance, stand by. Sir 8748, clear to Los Angeles International Airport. After departure, flight heading 310, freighter vectors Oceanside is filed. Maintain 2000, expect 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6 and squawk 2703.
No, Brenold, no. I don't know, Brenold. I think with the what add-on would be working all right. The problem is, Brenold, you need an aircraft that does follow these RNAV routings, really well.
748, read that correct.
Good. Let's do some more items and checklists. So let's see what we have to do.
Shortest 25, requesting 20 right. We're ready.
Douglas 37 Charlie, John Wayne Tower, cross runway 20 left at Kilo, runway 20 right at Kilo, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, cross 20 left.
So before takeoff, flight check briefing confirmed, stats flaps 15, performance FMAS checked. And we'll do, actually do a profile and, profile nav. So P climb, VNAV, nav is armed.
Contact Vegas for departure.
Takeoff config is checked.
67657.
03 Lima Kilo.
November, someone on the mic about a mile south.
So 1515 is checked. Transponder set.
303 Lima Kilo.
And that's down to the line.
Doing a flight surface, so you don't have to call and close a flight plan. And if your IFR, the moment your wheels touch the pavement, your IFR canceled.
DC6. Well, that doesn't do. I know what you mean, Brenold. But that doesn't really have RNAV.
Aviation, looking to pick up IFR to Santa Monica.
1728 X-ray, Bakersfield now, stand by.
All right, quick recap. We've been cleared. The Zoo to departure. We're climbing 230. Restrictions are 12,000 below at jetty, 230 knots maximum, and the next restriction is in Georgie or whatever that's called, 40,000 above. So that's as briefed.
Runway 29, report 3 mile final.
Reading runway
Yes, it is the one.
for 3 mile final.
I got that from the official webpage at iniBuilds, so the forums.
Or are you southeast of the airport?
6 mile.
I love how it looks a bit older, and you can kind of see the environment kind of stripping away on the paint and so on.
Joining left base for 29.
Yeah, that's true, Voyager. Yeah, you're right. Has been a while. Killian, hello, welcome.
Signature start to information whiskey.
939 Whiskey, Los Angeles, clearance clear.
Alright, so let's go below the line. We've got cabin security, Castilla ARE, packs remain on, ignition is going, continuous relight.
Yeah, that's clear to runway.
And the anti-eyes is off. That's before takeoff checklist complete.
4000, departures 125.2, walk 3221, 939
It is a gorgeous aircraft. This is one of those few add-ons where everything just seems to be correct. I mean, you know, correct with sense of sounds.
Two guys calling ready for
feel. Oh, look at that.
Calling at Lindbergh.
Oh, that's new.
99 Mike is ready, 87 Lindbergh Tower.
Yeah, there we go. That's him. Time to correct that.
349 Mike, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
That's
it. Mike, clear for takeoff, 7.
Wow, cool. Love it.
John Wayne Tower, this is 5 Mike Zulu at 20 right, ready for takeoff.
5 Mike Zulu, John Wayne Tower, runway 20, ready, Kilo, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 5 Mike Zulu.
And Robert Tower, Lindbergh, ground for taxi, stay in the call sign.
Right, I'm going to switch to tower.
Aircraft calling Lindbergh for taxi, taking the call sign.
I can't change frequency when I'm in the outside view. That's interesting.
748 when aircraft, when ATC asks you to stand by, wait. You have to give them a minute or two to get back to you before you try reaching out, or you'll end up blocking them like you just did. Runway 27, taxi Charlie.
She's very polite. She's kind of telling him off, but she's pretty polite in doing so.
So the tower. Remember someone on a mic.
Wow, he's already airborne. Are you kidding me? Blimey.
Runway 29, clear to land.
200, clear to land. Someone on a mic.
719 Mike, were you looking to remain in the pattern?
Yeah, affirmative. This is where
yeah, I hope so too from the
full stop.
Someone on a mic. 719 Mike, roger, runway 29, clear for the option, make left traffic.
Clear for the option, left traffic. Someone on a mic. Good day. Santa Barbara Tower, Baron 210 took these are
yeah, like really to see worse than that. Lime is so busy. I think she...
5 Mike Zulu, contact circuit departure.
5 Mike Zulu, going to departure, 128.1.
909 Mike, contact circuit departure.
909 Mike, over to departure next.
Yeah, so the departure here is, let me just check that.
Los Angeles ground, Cherokee 939.
So that is so-called departure.
907 Whiskey. Los Angeles ground, runway 24, left taxi via Delta.
Let's have a look. 2515, so
Delta 7 Echo to 24 left, 9397.
San Jose 212 Whiskey, Santa Barbara Tower, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25, Baron 210 Whiskey.
Lindbergh Tower, good afternoon. American 1544, holding short 27, ready for departure.
American 1544, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, runway 27, clear takeoff, American 1544. Woo!
San Luis,
off we go.
Good day.
Calling San Luis Tower, say again.
Good day.
Okay, you're gonna have to pull.
All right, so let's do.
What's your call sign? All I'm hearing is good day.
Chrono. I am on tower, Darren. Hey, I am on tower.
18.3.
Foxtrot Bravo Bravo Romeo November, Sunless Tower, you're 555, go ahead.
Foxtrot Romeo November, forming the K2 rating, currently 2,400 feet, descending 200,000
So
from
all
the
the thrust
east,
is
10
on.
miles. With
First
information.
sector's clear. Clear for takeoff.
Thanks for Tango, make straight in, runway 29er.
Yeah, well, look at that.
And
The Cessna there,
report,
fantastic.
5 miles out. There is traffic in the pattern.
Let's go.
Can you say again, Foxtrot Romeo November?
Foxtrot Bravo Bravo Romeo November, make straight in, runway 29er. Report
there we go.
3 mile final traffic
There we go.
in the
All
pattern.
the thrusts.
Report 3 miles.
So we've got thrust
runway
sets.
29, traffic in
Well,
the
not
pattern.
quite set yet, but thrust SRS heading.
002 Whiskey, contact departure.
Departure to 50 so long.
So 1 under Mike, runway 29er, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, tonight. Going under mic.
Alright, and someone else had a
Here comes
request
the
for
power.
departure, say again.
Now
your
take a
request.
power set, 80 knots checked. 100 knots checked.
Los Angeles Tower, Cherokee 9397 Whiskey, holding short of 24 left, ready to take off.
V1, rotate.
9397 Whiskey, Santa Barbara, correction. Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, clear for
Positive
takeoff.
line, gear up.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, 97.
Santa Barbara ground, G north with Juliet ready for taxi.
Go ahead to once it's a...
I love this yoke, this is so brilliant.
November 8748, hold short 27.
American, correction. American 1544, contact zone departure.
Socal departure, American 1544.
Sir 8748, Bummer Tower, hold short runway 27.
Socal departure, good afternoon. American 1544, passing 1,500, climbing via the Zoo 2.
American 1544, SoCal departure radar. American 1544, heavy SoCal departure radar contact.
Oh, heavy. Seriously, shit, yeah it is. Right, peak line now. Yeah, he's right, it is. Line.
5 Mike Zulu, flight heading 01.
We are heavy.
5.
015 for heading.
Right.
5 Mike Zulu.
Flaps 0. Yeah, so 230 knots
Charlie Bravo,
right now.
Frequency is approved.
So jetty, here comes the turn. There we go.
Or 122.2
Flap
on the
0.
ground.
Flaps going 0.
Charlie Bravo, thank you.
Spoilers,
7
disarmed.
kilo alpha, turn 5 degrees right.
5 degrees right, 7 kilo alpha.
This is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh yeah. Gear off. Yes, you're right. Gear is off.
SoCal departure, Cherokee 9397 Whiskey, climbing via the SID 2,000 to 4,000.
9397 Whiskey, SoCal departure, ready to contact, flighting 160, climbing 4,000.
So when I wake to Zoo.
160, and catch the altitude for 907 Whiskey.
4,000.
Okay, up to 4,000.
You're right. Oist, yeah, I would love to do, you know, shared flight in here. But I'm sure we'll do a shared flight than he told us in a not too distant future. Look at the scenery there. Yeah. Condition for heavy, it's more than 136 tons, if I remember correctly. That's where you have a has snowstorms? What do you mean? In Frankfurt? You're joking. There's Zoo. Next George, 40,000 above. All good. Yeah, thanks for Kistas. Yeah, my memory sometimes is good. Oh, leader pilot, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, how are you feeling? Yeah, all the best wishes. You're feeling good? Okay, that's fine. Right, so let's go and to retract the landing lights. Seatbelts off. It's become so quiet again. You know, the previous frequency was so busy. And now the frequency's become so quiet, I'm like, you know, have we disconnected or what's happening? Oh yeah, engine mode selectors. Thank you. Wow, look at that. That looks real.
3 Mike Zulu flight, 5 Mike Zulu flight.
Oh, there he is.
080-5 Mike Zulu.
97 Whiskey flighting 130.
130.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
02 Whiskey Clear Santa Maria Airport.
So that's flap 0. Landing gear neutral, packs are on, altimeters to go.
37 Charlie, contact SoCal approach 125.2.
2527 through today.
American 1544, contact Los Angeles Center 124.62.
Okay, 124 point and say again the rest please for American 1544.
62.
62, thank you American 1544. So good afternoon, American 1544, we're passing 177, climbing 230.
American 1544, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain level 350.
Climb maintain level 350, American 1544. I keep wanting to say United, because yesterday we were United all the time. Right, standard on the altimeter, thrust check. Wow, that just looks so good.
Number 37 Charlie, SoCal approach LA altimeter 3021.
Yeah, I know, US is really big, yeah, absolutely.
02 Whiskey advise weather and request. Someone called, sounded like they were checking in, couldn't make it out.
Okay, you the pilot at the moment just have a small headache. Okay, yeah, well I hope everything goes well with you there.
Brother 27 Foxtrot, Santa Barbara departure transponders off. Six 46 Charlie Bravo, Roger, IFR cancellation received. Squawk 34, have a good one. 5 Mike Zulu, flighting 200. Eight 748, second departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 6000.
Right, 8 minutes elapsed.
907 Whiskey, go ahead.
An hour 15 to go. You're testing a new monitor. Let me know how it goes.
Whiskey, expect that.
Hey, Maximilian.
5 Mike Zulu.
No, I'm still flying the 320. Yeah.
1 mile from Snake, heading 220. Maintain 3000, still establish localized, cleared out, let's run, use the right approach.
Yeah, so I'm hoping for a transition onto the 747. But at the moment, still flying the A320. Man, this looks good.
02 Whiskey, Visual Approach, runway 30.
Hey Killian, are there different weights for the heavy category in the US and Europe? I don't think so. Unless, I mean, in the US they are obviously referenced to pounds, I guess, but I think that's ICAO standard. But I may be wrong. Who knows? There's Imperial. Right, we're doing good.
Read back right. H74, clear direct ocean flowers, 1 navigation.
So I'm just checking for the airspace. So here's still
Zulu, contact John Wayne Tower 126.
Los Angeles. That's a huge sector, isn't it? Until we get to Mohawk.
7 kilo flighting 130.
And Mohawk, it's going to be Albuquerque Center.
Walker 538, Los Angeles Center. Standby 1.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't use ultra wide because that would really interfere with my my live streaming. Yeah, it's a shame. So, cabin is climbing, minus 41 outside temperature, 24 degrees in the cabin. Looking good.
7 kilo Alpha, 3 miles from
Yeah, for me, you know what, Helmet, that's the thing.
Maintain 3,600 till establish.
You know, there's other, you know, fairly decent A320 add-ons, but the real sad thing is, yeah, the PNG 747. I would love to fly that, especially when I'm transitioning onto it in real life.
7 kilo Alpha, flighting 230.
But at the moment, I've tried literally everything now. I've
7 kilo Alpha,
I've tried a different hard drive. I've updated BIOS.
Runway 25 approach.
Used performance mode. I've looked at the version 5.2 today, and yeah, it's all right. It's fine for the F-35, so for that fighter. It works for the fighter, but as soon as I load in, you know, something more complicated like the PNBG or the FS Labs, that's it.
Asphalt.
It just gets these freezes.
Maintain 9,000. Los Angeles Center frequency 134.65, squawk 7057, hold for release.
No, with Kistos at the moment I don't. And normally experience shows you get about 4 weeks prior notice, no more than that, if it's really kind of volatile, which it is at the moment. So, hey Ian, how you doing? Nice to see you. And Caden, hey, how you doing? Right, I'm going to go to vertical speed here, 1,000 feet a minute. So vertical speed, up blue,
02 Whiskey, clear visual approach, 30. 3499 Mike, Los Angeles Center, clear, direct Quang, resume on navigation. 9 Mike, direct Quang.
Stoffer.
02 Whiskey,
yeah, like I said, I've had an issue with Twitch for quite some time.
Contact SoCal approach 135.4.
So personally, it was the right choice for me. I know that it does mean less viewers, I guess. Financially, it'll mean less income. But I don't mind that as long as we get, you know, the same kind of atmosphere. And I still have the people that are interested in my live streams, you know, come over here and watch my streams here.
Kilo Whiskey Alpha November Golf.
I'm getting used to it. It's still there's still some teething problems. For example, Stream Deck that I'm using is not so reliable.
Charlie, contact point of approach 124.7.
Unfortunately. Yeah, but again, we'll get through those issues, I guess. I hope. But the rest is working nicely now, so all good.
244 Tango, Papa, SoCal approach, Ontario altimeter 3021, expect the approach from Wenva. Whiskey, clear direct Seal Beach, cross Seal Beach at 4,000.
Yeah, Maximilian, that's the thing. So the spirit for me is that I do want to produce more videos going forward. So especially when the Phoenix comes out.
And Whiskey, contact SoCal approach 128.1.
You know, I do want to touch on some topics that I haven't touched upon yet, because the Phoenix then will be able to show that.
5027 Foxtrot. Climb via City Step, maintain 6,000. .5027 Foxtrot, climb via City Step, maintain 6,000.
Hey, Danny. Oh, in Rotterdam. Okay, Danny. Yeah, here in near Bremen, it's also pretty dismal. It's like windy, rainy. Right, let me just check the following. So fuel at the moment is 9.4. Let's do a fuel check. Imperial. Was that for us? Hope not. Oh, that was yesterday. Hang on. There we go. Imperial was supposed to have 7.8 plus a bit of extra fuel, which I took on, plus 1.1. So 9 tons. Around about 9 tons. We got 9.2. So we're good on the fuel, and elapsed time is 18 minutes. So Imperial 16, it's a bit later than on the flight, but that looks fine. Looking good. QB, ever thought about making interactive tutorials in Microsoft for the Phoenix?
Charlie, contact Santa Barbara approach 120.
What do you mean interactive tutorials, QB? How many 744s have 8 does Lufthansa? I don't know. Lee, do you know how many 747s they have at the moment? I don't know that. I don't think there's any cargo variants at the moment. I know that they used to have, so when I was a co-pilot, they used to have cargo combi versions, like they had a part of the upper deck being cargo as well. But they've sold all of them, so they're not.
37 Charlie, Santa Barbara approach, Santa Barbara altimeter 3024.
Oh, you mean like, okay, no, I've not thought about that, no. But can you do that yourself? I mean, I don't know. You mean like integrated in those tutorials in Microsoft Flight Sim? I didn't know you could do that. And David, hello to you. Yeah, if I'll check the weather radar, let me check that as well. Oh yeah, the rain is coming towards us now. Oh dear, yeah. So 22 are flying at the moment, and all in all, we got 27 as a total at the moment. Okay. I got Stream Deck working again. Perfect.
Entry 7 Charlie, descend and maintain 4,000. Expect visual approach runway 25 and report the airport inside 12 o'clock. Your mom.
Quiet. Silence. All right. Cool. David,
67657, contact Mojave Tower.
have released a new screening, okay. Hey, Cyanide, nice to see you. You're that scary, Cyanide, I'm saying that every time. Every time I mention the Phoenix, you hop onto the stream. Nice to see you, hope everything's going well. Well, I know it's going well, so I'm not allowed to say much, but yeah, GG's. And Cyanide, let me tell you, I am desperate for the Phoenix to come out. Because I'm so fed up with P3D and the issues I have there. Prong, yes, I did stop streaming on Twitch, yes. Why? Because I have some personal issues with them. So, some disagreements about how they treat streamers and so on, so especially smaller streamers. The leaking of sensitive data and not caring about it, and so on. Yeah, welcome to YouTube. Well, Cyanide, the thing is, so the idea is this. I'm looking forward to making tutorial videos on the, about the Phoenix on YouTube, like I've done with the FS Labs. And then be able just to stream on YouTube and also have the videos on YouTube all on one platform. Nice, neat and tidy. Yeah, Cyanide, to be honest, the only real sad thing is the fact that at the moment I don't have, you know, such a highly detailed A320 that I can stream. I mean, the Tolless and the Flag Vector 320 are all right, but they're not so detailed. So I don't know. I guess people, you know, my community that is used to the FS Labs, they're not going to be too happy about it. So we need the Phoenix. We need the Phoenix. But on a different note, well, not different note, but regarding the development, I mean, I've been able to follow it along, and I just have to say, hats off. It's incredible. You must, I don't know how many hours you sleep per day, but I know that you are unbelievably busy with this project. Yeah, and I hope that people in the end will appreciate that effort that has gone in. We'll get there. I'm sure you will be getting there. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Voyager, you know what? I don't really mind about the 737. I would prefer PMDG bringing in the 747 into Microsoft Flight Sim. But that's just personal preference, obviously. I'll look at that. That just looks beautiful. Oh, yes, please.
799 Mike, request frequency change for 30 seconds to check ATIS. Mike.
Yeah, also, obviously, the atmosphere that you've created in the development team and so on is so cool. Also for that, hats off. Very nice indeed.
27 Foxtrot, cross San Marcos 6000.
Yeah, David, the first thing I'll be interested to see is obviously PMDG, to see how they're modeling their 737, especially, you know, manual flying wise. And then we'll see how it holds up. Yeah. That's going to give you a good indication on
American
how.
1544, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32.
134.32, American 1544. Thank you.
Center 99 Mike is back.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. American 1544, level 350.
American 1544, Albuquerque Center, thank you.
You think when they got the 737 into it, yeah, I do think so, Danny. What I think is the following: people think it's simple to put it's just coding from A to B, so from P3D into Microsoft Flight Sim, but obviously it's not that easy. And especially just looking at how you get the texture coding for everything, outside, inside, that seems to be so much work. And if I correctly remember the post on PMDG forums from Randazzo, he was commenting on that regarding the amount of work that had to go into texturing. Oops. At the moment, 320, yeah. At the moment. Hey, Adamico. ¿Cómo estás? And Harry, nice to see you too. How you doing? Yeah, so David, for me, what I want to find out is if they managed to bypass the standard Microsoft flight model. However, now this is just my basic understanding from what I've picked up regarding programming and Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Obviously, the underlying flight model, so lift vector, the center of gravity, the relationship between those, the thrust vectors, all those, or the drag vectors, all those things have to be simulated properly. So at the moment, it is very basic from what I've picked up. They are working on it. They're looking for more programmers that are able to program, more realistic aerodynamics into the Microsoft Flight Sim. So it's an ongoing process. But right now, as it stands, that's what I'm going to be interested to find out, to see how PMDG, and if and how they have managed to change the default flight model so that you get the feeling you're actually flying a 50 or 60 ton aircraft. It would be just, disappointing if you move the flight controls and it feels like a Cessna, i.e. there's no inertia. So that's what I'm missing. That's what I've been criticizing in Microsoft Flight Sim for so long now. So hopefully that will change, and hopefully soon. Wow, this scenery though. Yeah, Sapphire Wave. That's what I've picked up as well. So as I said, it's an ongoing process. It's not finished in that regard, so we'll see how it goes.
Shallow 3348, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land.
OIST, well, that's under NDA, so I can't comment on that. I could say that it's a joy to fly. But I can't say anything about internals and so on. Oh yes, David. So what are you hyped about? Which aircraft are you hyped about then?
Okay, 47 heavy contact Oakland Center 12.
Oh, we are heavy. I need to say heavy as well. Jeez. Heavy, heavy, heavy. A310 in Phoenix. Okay. Let me ask you something, guys. How many of you... I mean, I know that a lot of my community here is quite seasoned when it comes to, you know, flight simming and approaches and so on. But are any of you struggling with approaches? So sometimes, you know, not understanding exactly what the approach procedure means or how to plan for it. Are there any airports that stick out to you as being really complicated? Because maybe I can do a video on that and explain a little bit about the details there. Yoda. Funchal, okay. Okay, Funchal, yeah, okay. The river visual, okay, that's a nice one. Oh yeah, we've got to do that one. Yeah, oh, that's noted down. Giftswerk, yeah. River visual, absolutely. Yes, yes, and yes. Lol. Ian. You still have hard time sometimes differentiating between vias and transitions. Yeah, it's these definitions that are making things more complicated than they should do. Because
3348 taxi to the gate.
Yeah, you have normal transitions, and then you have different via connecting the end of the star and the final approach and so on. Non-precision approaches, what in general, Voyager, or Philip, what we haven't talked about are procedures like race pattern or racetrack or base turns if you don't get radar vectors. Okay. Well, I mean, there are, of course, you know, the standard procedures, so standard approaches. So let me go, for example, to... Where were we? Let's go Samos, for example. Let's see. Oops. Let's see Samos.
Kodiak 485 Victor, Alpha clearance departure.
There we go. So, I mean, this is a more, this is quite a simple explanation. So, you know, people trying to understand the standard arrivals and so on, and the charts, you should see it as game plans. So. It will tell you how you get from the initial approach fix, right, IAF, initial approach fix, to the final descent point. And it gives you different categories, aircraft categories, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta. So you have a different outbound track to accommodate for the different ground speeds, control air speeds. But it's defined where you turn, etc. There's also approaches. I'm trying to search for a normally in Russia you have some interesting standard approaches with racetrack patterns, obviously. Hey Ted Barker, nice to see you again. How are you doing? Let's do a... Normally beacon approaches. There we go, NDB. Let's do an NDB approach. Oh no, that's with enough arrivals now. What about in Norway? Search. Let's do... what was Romaniemi? Romaniemi was Echo Foxtrot Romeo Oscar? Yeah. Like Kilo Alpha Kilo Oscar, okay. Alright, let me search that as well. Oh, that's a nice turn here, look at that. View R. Yeah, there we go. So, again, you search for initial approach fix, and I guess people struggle with how they would get themselves onto the final track. Now, normally you are not required to fly a racetrack pattern unless it says so, clearly states that. However, obviously, when you come from a position where you can't do a straight in, you're going to have to pass the initial approach fix and then do a procedure so that you can then get yourself established onto the inbound course. And very often you have a teardrop, all right, because you want to do that procedure in the racetrack pattern area because that is safe from obstacle clearance, or that has an obstacle clearance. So see that outside of this there's a protection area, right? But it's not depicted here. So if you want to make sure that you have enough obstacle clearance, you stick within that racetrack pattern. That's the safest bet that you have. So teardrop obviously is most likely going to happen. If you come from the north here, the teardrop doesn't work. So then it will be a parallel entry. And that means you stick close to the inbound track until you hit 11 DMEs, you turn outbound, go back in towards Gorzov, and then you could start the approach if you want. Philip, but when do you use it? For example, if you are on a heading 300 to Samos VR, can you make a 90 left turn? No. So Philip, I mean, strictly speaking, if you don't have air traffic control and you're not doing a visual approach, so, you know, when you're doing a visual approach, you don't use those approach charts really. I mean, like, you just look outside and you just position the aircraft according to your visual reference. But the moment that you are staying IFR, especially when, of course, in IMC conditions, well, then you have to stick to the game plan. You have to understand that these procedures are there to make sure that you have your obstacle clearances, that you don't fly into terrain or obstacles. So that's the important thing. So, oh, this one, okay, so again, if you have visual conditions, you can look outside, you can make sure that you don't hit any obstacles, and you can do a visual approach. That's perfectly fine. And you can do that in any way you wish, unless, of course, it says somewhere visual circling has to be done north of the field or south of the field or whatever. But this, again, you look for the initial approach fix. So Akron is the initial approach fix. That's where you would be flying to, assuming you are in clouds, you don't see the terrain. Nomad piloting, I'm converting from EASA to UK license. Do you know which multi-engine piston aircraft is easiest to fly? Well, I mean, the newest ones, I guess the Diamonds. Was it Diamond 62 or something? Yeah, so you would arrive here. Now, if you are, let's say, coming from this position here, right, you can't really position yourself in a normal manner turning left here. So what you would do, you would enter that racetrack pattern and then you would join the outbound heading. So that means you have to do kind of a teardrop this way to get yourself onto the outbound radial. Heart78.
28 Tucson Tower, runway 11.
Thank you so much for becoming a member, that is. Thank you so much for that. Big round of applause. Thank you. That's really kind. Thanks for supporting. These charts are sometimes, I don't know, I have a feeling that if you look at some professional charts, you will get some more detailed information like outbound timings or distances where you would start your turns. Now, these procedures themselves, so it doesn't matter what procedure turns you have, they all have certain rules to them. And maybe I need to make a workshop file to explain. Low passer, thank you much. Okay, so low passer, thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, I don't know. So Nomad piloting, I live in Germany, and I have no idea what the UK, because obviously it's not. They have a different rule set regarding the licensing. So I don't know. I would not know exactly what that means, what you need, and so on. The easiest way to find out is just to contact the authorities there. All right, let's do a fuel check. We are above Papa X-Ray Romeo. Yeah, it should be coming up pretty soon. Let's have a look. So menu progress. Top descent. Got 280 miles to go. Fuel prediction. So flight time remaining is about 40 minutes. So I would guess in about 10-15 minutes we have top descent. Voyager. That's the thing. Is this? So the thing is, how would you do that single pilot? I know you guys like see me sweating on stream, but you're trying to do a Eurowings assessment. It's difficult. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's difficult. Yeah, sure. But I'm sure that you can prepare. Oh, I'll tell you what, Voyager, shall we do something? So you fly it in the DC-6, you make a video, you film it, and then I'll watch it so I know what to do. How about that? KDCA. Let me just check the chart here. KDCA. So approach procedure. Right, so now this is one thing. This is a pure great idea, Keely. So this is a purely visual approach. That would require obviously a simulator that has good visuals. So Microsoft would definitely help with that. I would assume as well that these waypoints would be in a nav database. So you probably could program those waypoints as a reference. However, obviously, you know, you would be expected to know what the chain bridge looks like. Now you can also reference yourself with the DME distance to Washington VOR or DME. However, at the end, yeah, it shows you a recommended altitude at 3 miles, 900 feet. That would assume sea level for the runway, yeah. So pretty normal, 3-degree profile. And that looks really nice. That looks really interesting, yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? So Voyager, you know what? I might take you up on that. I mean, that I'll fly the this visual approach with the DC-6. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll do it next week. We'll do it sometimes next week. You've got a deal, Voyager.
A28 taxi to South.
Yeah, so regarding these approach procedures, or these reversal procedures, you know, there's different procedure turns. So you have your 45 180-degree turn, you have your 180-degree turns, you have your 80 to 60 degrees, and so on. So there's different reversal procedures, base turn procedures, racetrack pattern procedures, and so on. Yeah, but if you want, we can do a tutorial on that, yeah, if that helps you guys. Right, let's get the weather, shall we? Let's go ahead, get into the box here, and let's go ACARS. Let's go hang on, MTV menu, data link. Weather request, there we go. So Kilo Alpha Bravo Quebec. Send. Haha, Voyager.
45 Victor Tucson Towers, El Paso Towers.
So it doesn't have ATIS. Okay, so we've got to do METAR. Kilo Alpha Bravo Quebec. Put that in there. Send. So Albuquerque right now. Let's print that. That's just a brilliant feature. So we've got Albuquerque 240 at 5, 10 miles, clear skies, -1, 3033. And currently they are landing yeah, 3 and 8. So 3 is what we expect. So it's going to be probably much a straight in, and that means yeah, we'll fly the arrival. We can check the waypoints in the meantime. So we've got Burrito. It says between 280 to 210. So there's no limits in here. So let me insert that. And it's between
45 Victor, radar contact departure.
So at or above 210 and at or below 280. And here you can, oh, you can't, no. So let me just put this way. So there we go. So we got 270 on the
45 Victor,
speed.
for departure, thank you.
And below 280. Elra. Yeah, Elvra, it's between 14 and 18. That's fantastic.
Roger.
And then you've got Smirks, whatever, I don't know how to pronounce that. Smirks, I would guess. 250 on the speed, 11,000 or above. That's correct. And then we've got Shauna. 250 on the speed and 9,000 above, fantastic. And then we've got BIPQ, speed 210, and we're supposed to be above 8,000, correct. From there, we're going to fly the ILS approach. That means BIPQ 8,000, then we'll step descend down to 7,400 at Tessa. 7.4 final descend, and the minimums are 5,520 feet. 5520 in there. We'll do a config 3040 because high elevation, so we have a higher than normal true airspeed, which relates to higher ground speed. So 3040 is definitely a good idea. Right, missed approach already checked. That's fantastic. That's good. Leave that as is. Here we can see the top descend area coming in. There it is. Just past Sierra Juliet November. And that means actually we can do a nice fuel check there. So Sierra Juliet November is 1 hour after departure. And we're supposed to have 4.7 tons of fuel. Well, that looks all fine. Excellent. Right, so all questions answered. Good, good. Okay, yeah, Nomad Pilot. I have not really heard. Oh, look at that, we have some clouds. I have not heard much about that, to be fair. So, you know, whether or not it's more difficult or easier. Beautiful, indeed. Yeah, so the DLR test is something you have to do in Germany if you want to become an airline pilot. And then, of course, you have your normal assessments for the airlines as well. But that's a different test. Good, so what do we expect as a clearance? So ATC at some point will tell us to descend via the Burrito 1 arrival, and then it may say accept, maintain such and such, or cross this waypoint at that altitude. Right. Yeah, threats today: higher terrain to the east of the airport. And of course, high elevation. So the energy state of the aircraft is going to be a bit higher because of higher through airspeed. Performance calculations. Let's do this as well. So, oh, we don't have landing performance, do we? No, we don't. Let's see what makes sense. What does make sense? We've got a length of 3,000 meters. We'll want to vacate by a delta. So that's about 2,500. So we've got two options. We can use auto brakes, medium or mid or low. So I'm going to go with low. And I'm going to aim for that that delta taxiway. So that's past the crossing runway. Unless, of course, ATC tells us to land and hold short. And that's something in the US you will come across from time to time. We don't have that in Germany, but in the US they do have that. It does. Hang on, it does? Hang on. Oh! Okay, so it doesn't have it in this menu. Ah, thank you. There we go. Hey, B, that's so kind of you. Agent B7, big shout out to Agent B7. She's streaming on Twitch. Make sure to check out her channel. B, how have you been? How's everything going? And thank you again for your amazing support. Right, so 30-40, auto brake low, reverse, we'll do full reverse actually. Let's compute that. I just want to see the difference between full reverse and no reverse. Just out of interest. So 2,000 meters as required. Factored is 2,246, so that's pretty good. Stop margin is about 1,000 meters. If I go reverse, no, it shouldn't really make a big difference because it's an auto brake setting, right? It does a certain deceleration. Look at that. Ah, I like it. Perfect. Yeah. So it gives you the same landing distance because we are using auto brakes. Now, if you're doing max manual braking, let's compute that. I just come back from the shooting range. Oh my god, what did she shoot? So max manual, so that means really manual braking at the maximum effort. That gives you 1,200 landing distance, factored 1,400. Right, so that's all good on all accounts. That's fine. This view, though, that's nuts. Handgun, 9mm. Okay, wow. That is incredible. I remember when I did my national service, we were shooting, was it P1 or something? It was also 9mm, and people were shooting into the ground in front of the target, and the reason being is that they anticipated the shot and the kickback of the gun, so they squeezed the trigger and already pushed against the expected bounce back of the gun, and so they always hit low. P8, okay, yeah, I don't remember what it was exactly. Right. Yeah, especially with JF-17s, which I don't like. Right, so landing distances are short as well. That's fantastic. So that's all good. Right. Again, we're doing our last check here regarding fuel, but it's looking very good indeed. So what I want to have at Sierra Juliet November is 4.7 plus 1.1. 5.8 tons is what I want to have with our 15 minutes extra fuel. And that's 1 hour after takeoff. Ban. Yoda, can you do me a favor? Or maybe you've done that already. Can you start the server now? Or restart the server now? Because I think Forward requested that. Fantastic, thank you. SLP is sea level pressure. So if it says 201, it's 1020.1 if I remember correctly. So where was that? Oh, here. So for the US, it says sea level pressure. So that will be 3030, correct? Hang on. No, sorry, so 302. Yeah, so 30. Yeah, but SLP stands for sea level pressure. That's what it stands for.
Victor, contact Albuquerque Center 124.32. American 1544, contact Albuquerque Center 134.6.
134.6, American 1544, thank you.
Walk grade 47, contact Los Angeles Center 133.2.
LA Center on 133.2, walk rate 47, happen. Albuquerque Center, Kodiak, November 485, Victor, 8,500.
American 1544, Albuquerque Center, descend via Berto 1 arrival.
American 1544 will descend via the Birdo 1 arrival. So it's not burrito, it's Birdo. But it seemed to me she was thinking about as well how to pronounce that. So it's Birdo 1, not burrito. Yeah, forward knows about these guns.
Dimming altimeter 3032.
Mind asking how the situation is evolving in the industry. Has demand. Okay, so
altimeter 3032, number 8.
well, it's very volatile
Walker calling for clearance,
regarding the passenger numbers. However, the expectation is that there's going to be a huge bounce back. So let me just check the time here real quickly. 1 hour 3, and the fuel is 6 tons. Perfect. So that's all good. So we'll descend now via the Burrito or Birdo 1 arrival. And that means I am going to dial in the lowest altitude we have, and that's 8,000. So 8,000, and we'll do profile.
Walker 380 clear to.
And there we go, it's starting to descend now. And we have to monitor, obviously, that the aircraft is descending properly.
Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 2446.
Danny, yeah, most likely. I mean, I know that some of the pilot edge controllers are actually real-world controllers, yeah.
Over 3D, read that correct.
Yeah, so the bounce back will be big, and we've seen it in the US and in Asia, where pilot shortage is already a huge thing. So that is definitely going to be something to monitor.
Walker 590 San Francisco ground runway 1 left taxi via Mike 1.
All right. Cool. In descent. And we're going to cross Birdo between 280 and 210. Now Birdo has got 53 miles to go. Can I get a fix info progress? Right, let's put KABQ in there, Albuquerque. So we've got 115 miles to go. Elevation, however, is 5.5 almost. Yeah, 5,400. So we only have to lose, at the moment, about 28,000 feet. There's not much wind at the moment. So that's about, what, 80... Well, with deceleration, about 90 miles. Yeah, so we're good in the profile. All good. Yeah, I personally think, and talking to friends, people, they are all very eager to start flying again and traveling, I should say. So they are definitely looking forward to going traveling. Yeah, well, cargo has a different issue. There's high demand, and of course problems with workers being ill, being in quarantine and so on. So these things have to normalize. There we go. Now we're starting coming to the picture here. Fantastic. Yeah, we're almost there. It's all those people waiting for the DCS mission. Almost there. Right, fuel prediction, 2036. Yeah, so about a bit more than 15 minutes. Oh, no. What happened here? Oh, I've done something again. Oh, no. But I'm not on time. I'm not a fast time, am I? Oh, no. Am I? What have I done? Oh, disregard. Okay. Oh. I messed the time now, so forget it. But I thought there's a which simulator was it? I pressed the button somewhere in the cockpit, and that slewed the time as well. Yeah, like seriously. So I was just worried that the controller's going to have a fit. And I get a report, which you can get here on Pilot Edge. Just a last question. I got accepted as a junior FO, but I wouldn't be sent for type rating until Q3 for this year. Do you have any advice on what I should do whilst waiting for months? Well, there's always the possibility to do some apprentice kind of work somewhere. So, especially with a company that you are going to be joining, let's say, be it dispatch or be it ground handling, whatever. There's a lot of areas in aviation that are very interesting, and you can learn some stuff that will help you later on. Being a pilot. So I would go into that. Now, for like 8 months or 6-7 months, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense to go and study anything. There we go, coming into Birdo. 270 on the speed, which we already have. 280 we have, so yeah, that window. That window is assured. It wasn't a Mad Dog, wasn't it? Yeah, Giftswerk, I think you're right. Yeah. That was so spooky.
44, contact Albuquerque Center 124.32.
124.32, American 1544. Albuquerque Approach, good afternoon, American 1544. We're past or descending via the Birdo 1 arrival, and we have information Mike.
American 1544, Albuquerque Center, Albuquerque, altimeter 3028, landing runway 8 at
Okay, yeah, American 1544, landing runway 8 and altimeter 3032.
American 1544, the altimeter 3028.
Just picked up the 8s. Yeah, 3028. Thank you, American 1544. 3028. It's kind of weird for the aircraft to descend down to 280, then do a level off, and then continue its descent. Normally I would expect the aircraft to descend a bit shallower or a bit later and then continue its descent. So P descent is armed, so it's just waiting to continue, although I sometimes think, well, that's 30 miles, so that's fine. It will reach the 18,000 there if it starts descending now, that is. So we've got to watch that now. If it doesn't descend, then we're going to do something. Yeah, now it's descending. So P descend is now active. Okay, interesting. Right, let me change the arrival. So runway 8 for landing. So ILS 8. Birdo 1. So approach 8. And that will take us via Albuquerque then, I guess. Let's check the Burrito 1. Well, actually, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why she kind of said expect via... Well, it's going to be via AMRA. Let's see. Radar vectors. I have no idea, to be honest. We'll see. So it's giving us the descent via AMRA, and then from AMRA it's going to... there we go. Uncure. There we go. Uncure. Right, we're behind the profile, it says. More drag. We'll do so more drag. Hey, Sim Caesar. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Right, there we go. So via Uncure. And there is Uncure. There it is. That's hiding. Okay, cool. So the frequency is 111.9079. So we've got to be 80,000 below at that point. That's why it's expediting now. And the course is 079. That is set. So we're at 10 miles. Yeah, we'll do it. That's fine.
Walker 590, contact Oakland Center 127.45.
That's really loud. Those speed brakes. Is the trouble pause? No, so trouble pause layer for me is only interesting if you in the climb out to see if you can reach your cruising level in a normal manner.
Walker 590, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight 310.
Level 310, Walker 590.
But once you're there in cruising level, you know, regarding fuel predictions and so on, yeah, I don't really adjust that anymore. 40 miles, we have to lose about 15,000 feet. Now 14,000, yeah, we're coming into the profile, so that should be starting soon. So next restriction is between 14, here we go, and altimeter, 18,000 feet. So altimeter is 3028. Oh, come on, you know, 3028 is set. Right, between 18 and 14. And next one 11 and then 250 knots. More drag. Are you kidding me? What do you mean more drag? Still? So 11,000 above and there's 10,000 above. All right. Good. Signs on. I'm going to put the lights on already. Checklist, descent or approach signs set, briefing confirmed.
American 1544, contact Albuquerque approach 123.95.
123.95, American 1544. Albuquerque approach, good afternoon, American 1544 on the Bird 01 arrival. Oh, 123.9, not 95. I understood 95, that's 9. Albuquerque approach, good afternoon, American 1544, descending via the Bird 01, altimeter 3028.
American 1544, Albuquerque approach, altimeter 3028, and expect visual approach for runway 8.
Expect visual runway 8, American 1544. Right, we're on path. I don't know why I keep saying more drag. There you go. Let's clear that out. Should be fine.
American 1544 at Unser, join the runway 8 localizer.
At Unser, we'll join the localizer, runway 8, American 1544. So exactly as expected. So we're transitioning on that arrival route to Unser, and then we'll join the localizer. Speed is 235, that's fine. 10,000 above is good. Here's the glide slope, looking all good. So ECAM status is checked, altimeters 3028 set, minimums set, and the ignition as required. Let's go, continuous relight for landing, and landing elevation is set. So approach descent checklist completed. Next frequency, the tower should be 20.3, 120.3, pre-selected.
Phoenix Ground, hello, walk ready, we're at Foxtrot 6, taxi Victor.
Walker 380, Phoenix Ground, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta Echo 3.
7 left, Delta Echo 3, Walker 380.
American 1544, Albuquerque Airport, slightly ready at 12 o'clock and 15 miles.
Yeah, we have the airport inside American 1544.
American 1544, clear approach, runway 8, established final contact tower.
Clear the visual 8, but established contact tower, American 1544, thank you. Right, so what we're going to do is we'll do exactly that. So we don't have to follow that routing anymore. So we cleared the visual approach. So autopilot is off. Auto thrust is off. Manual thrust. Now, you could still, or you should still, use some guidance. So we're going to have the raw data indications regarding localizer glide slope. Alright, so we continue doing that. Here comes slats 15. Get some drag out. Alright, there's the airport. Coming down, and we'll contact the tower. Right, flaps 15, speed is checked. Albuquerque Tower, good afternoon, American 1544, visuals, runway 8.
American 1544, Albuquerque Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, American 1544. Right, on glide slope here, localizer, looking good. Some more flaps. Spoilers should be armed. Spoilers are armed, fantastic. So the speed should be 129. There we go. Landing checklist. Landing gears down. Auto brakes is low. We've got the anti-skid checked. Slats flaps 30, 40, and spoilers armed. Clear to land. Just even a bit of force there. So a bit fast, that's correct then as well. So I'm trying to get the aircraft nicely trimmed. Now what we should have done actually is to recalculate the landing performance, but I saw that the runway is longer on runway 8 compared to runway 3, so hence we'll leave everything as is. What a view. Oh, I love it.
400.
That voice.
300. 200. 100. 40. 20. 10. 5.
Right, here comes spoilers. And we've got decel. It's the reverse.
Now that's how pros do.
Hang on. Yeah, they are open. Okay. Hey JD, yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting to say heavy. Yeah, you're right. Right, so we're gonna go off Alpha 7 here. 70 knots were checked. 3 seconds spoilers. And so vacate, and we don't taxi any further. We just hold here, and then we'll wait for the tower to send us over to ground. American 1544 vacated runway 8.
American 1544 taxi to terminal via Alpha. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you so much. You too. Via Alpha to the terminal, American 1544. Right, Alpha is going to be left here. I know, how do we go? I'm so bad at forgetting. That call heavy. Love it. I love Pilot Edge. It's so much more immersive regarding
Walker 380 short 7 left.
clearances and so on. It's so cool.
Walker 380 Phoenix Tower runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff. Walker 380.
That's interesting. It says 2-1 approach, so it's not the runway we're crossing, but we're crossing the approach path. And I guess for clearance, if there were any aircraft in the approach for runway 21, we would have to hold short here. So via Alpha, it's going to be on the left-hand side. That would be Bravo, this side. Good. What else do we need to do? APU, strobes are off. Taxi lights. Flaps up. After landings, LATS flaps retracted to transponder as required, weather radar as required, or off, spoilers disarmed, and APU started. All correct. I wish Pilot Edge will be available across all, or the complete US. That would be really cool. So not just the west side. Yeah, I did set minimums in the... Oh, hang on, you're right. Maybe I didn't... Yeah, maybe because of the runway change, you're right. I guess I didn't. But then again, Killian, it was a visual approach, so there is no minimums. Oh, how did we go? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, Pilot in Europe would be good as well, yeah.
Walker 380, contact depart.
Yeah, I knew that they thought about it. They did think about it at some point. Excuses? Well, it's a valid excuse. That's for sure.
Phoenix departure, hello. Walker 380 is 4,000 via the Keynes 2.
Walker 380, Albuquerque, correction. Phoenix, departure, radar contact, climb via Citic 17, flight level 210.
Climb via Citic, flight level 210, Walker 380.
Hang on, what? Cat test? What you mean? Huh? You should redo cat tests. What? I'm lost. Oh, you mean on Pilot Edge? Ah, yeah. Yeah, and maybe on... I tell you what, yeah, maybe on Microsoft, because I saw SimCaesar do that. And man, it does look so much better on Microsoft. Yeah, it's actually a good idea, you know. Well, Bella, the thing is, if you have orthos, then obviously, let's go here. Yeah, X-Plane looks really nice, and that's why I'm quite excited about X-Plane 12, because that will add even more beautiful textures, and apparently seasons, which are still missing in X-Plane. No, so Killian, I don't know. So there is a minimum descent altitude you can set in the FMS on the approach page. Oh, spoke too soon. There we go. Park brake is on. We got the APU available. So let's cut the engines. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Nice. Love it. Good. Engines are spooling down. Good. Seatbelts off. APU bleed is on. Right, fuel pumps off. Probes window heat off. And I think that's almost it, apart from putting that to standby. Let's have a look. Parking, APU bleed is on, engines off. Differential pressure was 0, light signs. Beacon off. Beacon off. Then we've got fuel pumps off, window probe heat off, and park brake chocks as required. So what we could do, ground ops, ground service chocks, external power. There we go. APU off. Cool. Right, lovely flight. Really enjoyed that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely aircraft. The add-ons. Okay, so... yeah, that's a good point, Bella. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you. Lovely. Ah, that's really nice. Good. I will now hop on to... DCS. So there's a couple of things I need to do. So change peripherals, for example. SFI, good night. Yeah, so all those, of course, are not interested in DCS. Have a great Sunday tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. The next stream is going to be Monday, guys. Monday, I'll have the next stream. Philip, thank you for watching. Thank you so much. What else do I need to do? I need to change the frequency of the monitor. What Albuquerque? Yeah, I think it's short finals, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's only one payware scenery available, and if that's short finals, then that's the one I have. Yeah. Thank you much for your support. Thank you. All right, track IR. I am going to go and while I set my things up here, I'm going to go into the briefing with the guys flying along today. So don't be alarmed. We're just going to chit-chat about the mission today. So we're going to be doing some practice stuff. Look. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. So hope you're all well.
Hello.
Hi. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah. So I guess some of you will have the F-18, some will have the F-16. Anybody else having? Oh, I know Yoda will probably have the JF-17.
The JF-17, yeah.
So Yoda needs to be aware that he might be shot down again. We'll see.
Hasta pico. Hola, ¿qué tal? No comment. Okay.
I think it's like issues. Right. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad we got about 10 people joining the flight today, which is great. Has everybody had a look at the Syria mission brief from Forward, who has made the file for us, which is really cool.
Yes.
So that's because on there you have things like tanker frequencies, the carrier frequencies, channels, and so on, TACAN for the airfields. You get the steer points infos, and then you have the infos regarding what targets are at which waypoints. Now, I remember that on the last debrief we did.
Good night.
Good night to... Who's saying good night? Hold on. Good night to... Lilo Pilot. All the best to you. Yeah, stay well.
Lilo Pilot.
Yes, yeah, stay well. What's the vendor of the Airbus FC? It's called Skalaki.
Y buenas noches, by the way.
Buenas noches. Yeah, Skalaki is the producer. Skalarki. Skalaki. I'm pretty sure, didn't I have a command for that? Hang on. HD or HW? Have you flown in formation in the F-16? Well, we're going to try and see what the guys want to do today. Because I remember when we did the last debrief, there was the wish for some things to practice. So I know that we had some really big issues regarding, or at least I have, understanding the warning receiver. So when a missile is being fired at you, and how to evade, kind of a strategy to make sure that you get your best chances of actually avoiding being hit by that missile. So that's the thing for today, really. I know we have some good pilots here, some very experienced pilots like QB, for example. He may be able to give us some tips on how to do that. Yeah, so guys, what do you want to practice then? It's a free mission. There's no big goal, anything, or we can look at a target somewhere and we can try to practice and take it out and so on. So yeah, I'm up to suggestions.
Say we can make a formation fly with.
Yeah, formation flying. Oh, by the way, Yoda and restart fixed the problem. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because I'm 75 FPS maxed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
something didn't load apparently, so we're barely getting 20 FPS on restart the sim, and now it's fine.
Okay, good. Where's my music? There we go, music. Okay, that was a bit loud. Okay, so formation flying, okay, and what else?
refueling. Air to air.
Air to refueling, okay. And I would like to actually have a go at the SAM site somewhere, maybe waypoint 4 then, because more for the sense of, well, trying to deploy some harms, but also to do some missile evading.
I mean, you can essentially just fly there, don't fire at it, and just get like the SAM to constantly fire at you and just try to survive on the screen.
Yeah, I'd like to do some edge ground stuff. Get up again.
Okay. Anybody else want to do air ground? Because I mean, you can have maybe 2-3 people doing air to ground stuff. So different.
I want to do some edge ground.
I'll be heading waypoint 4 as well.
Okay, that's Mark. Okay. So actually, can we maybe see how many people would be going to waypoint 4 then?
I will.
Ardabiko, okay.
I will then, but then's escort.
Okay, Yoda, escort, Ardabiko, Mark, myself.
Don't count on me though.
Okay, then I'm gonna be back up, guess.
Okay, I will go air to ground before refueling.
Oh yeah, air to air refueling. I might not practice.
Well, I mean, air to air refueling F-16. Oh boy.
It's not that difficult.
Well, I mean, it's good for
the table.
It's good for the memes, no doubt.
Yeah, hopefully you set the tank to invincible.
Yeah, it's immortal.
Yeah,
oh, perfect.
Yeah, Yoda.
Great.
Yoda did some lots of lots of testing on that. Right. Okay. Yeah. If there's no questions, I guess.
Where's everyone spawning?
Well, I'm going to be on the airfield for sure because I'm F-16.
Ardabiko wants the carrier.
No,
I don't. Not really. Not really, please, guys.
Yoda made it that I can't control the carrier. Such a shame.
Now.
But Yoda, you could put next time position for combined arm, and you could shoot us. With,
yeah, I could actually be like a SAM station. I wanna go zigzagging with the Nimitz excellence handling.
Right, I'll join the server now. Yes, I'll be at the airfield. What is it called?
Ramat David.
Okay, Ramat David. Okay, so I'll join there as well.
Are we going to have a common SRS frequency?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So let's say, for one flight doing the waypoint 4, maybe we have a general frequency like we always do, like 250, and then a flight frequency for each of these different tasks.
We have to start up SRS.
Salt wings?
Yes.
I'm just going to hang myself onto your wing and then go along.
Okay.
On those solid wings.
Do we have enough slots for F-16?
Yeah.
So? Okay, that's fine.
Plenty.
Right.
You have 8 F-16s and 8 F-18s.
Okay.
Is it okay if later I hop in heli?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can do whatever you like.
Okay.
I can shoot you down.
No.
I'll just blow my engine, so it's good.
In fact, you can't shoot down a hovering head with radar guided missile.
Okay, so if there's no more questions, I'll hop on to...
Salt wings and me. From the aircraft carrier.
That's already an F-18. Right guys, so I'll talk to you on SRS. So 250 is the general frequency, and I guess for waypoint 4 seed flight, shall we do 131.00? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, see you.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, right here.
Right, let's start up this beauty. Yeah, I'm using Trek R, yeah, A-firm. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up the battery, main power. I'll lower the canopy because it's getting loud already. Have they kind of nerfed the sounds? it sounds a lot different. Right, start the engines. Or engine, just single. Here comes RPM, 10%, 20%. Inject the fuel. Yeah, basic German, enjoy, yeah. That's Killian, isn't it, I think? Oh no, come on, you can do it. Oh, it's not starting up. Maybe I should have used the number 2. Alright, let's shut it down again. Right, I'm going to use starter 2 this time. Maybe I engaged it too early. Maybe it wasn't quite 20% or something. Just gonna wait a little bit longer now. There it is. Here comes fuel. Oh no! Is my plane bugged? Oh, hang on. Oh, hold on. Don't tell me I don't have any fuel. Yoda, are you kidding me? Yoda, no way. You did not put any fuel in here. Yeah, it's 0. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously. You spawn aircraft that don't have fuel. Sorry for the black picture. Should come back. There we go. Like, honestly. Oh my god. So what do I need? Pods. Do I need a targeting pod? No. Well, actually, maybe I do. Let's go targeting pod. And then I want a harm targeting system.
Now, that's how pros do it.
Oh, give me a break. It's not my fault. Normally, I always have fuel. Let me take a... so the harm... I can only take harms there. Let me take... let's see. I'm pretty sure we can only take number 3. Give me a break. Crying out loud. I don't know. I haven't flown the F-16 for ages. So I'm pretty sure the harm needs to go here, correct? That does not... If you put it on 4 and 6, you can't shoot it. So I'm going to take a Sidewinder here. Sidewinder there. And we're going to take... and run there. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I agree with you there.
Request refueling.
Right. Sorry.
Request rearming.
Now, of course, no fuel, no light up.
250 radio check.
Yeah, I need to start my engines first.
Refueling complete.
Right, there we go. Refueling complete. That was quick. Let's try that again. Make sure that's off. Yeah. Right, let's try again. 20%. Here comes fuel. There we have RPM.
Rearming complete.
That's better. It should equal about 70%. Nice. Right, so that's all off. Let's power up the systems. the stored heading alignment. We're gonna close some there. So it's aligning. Com 1 250.
Danke.
Boss on 250.
Lima Charlie.
How do I get to the other frequency there? That's the question. Ah, there we go. Ah, we got it. So COM2 was supposed to be 1310. A boss on 131.0, ready check.
Gear landing clear. 131.
Thank you. Alright, so we're still aligning, but we've got the loadout ready.
One radio check. Landing clear.
Unable to comply.
What? Shut down your engines? What? Hey, hold on. What? Wheel chocks removed.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks.
Do we do a formation also to waypoint 4 so we can practice also the formation to go there?
Good idea, yeah. No, well,
What would be the runway in use? 27.
So I've flown in a jet provost, so that's a trainer. That's not really a fighter.
Seat flight bingo.
Hello. Actually, I would suggest runway 09er since the wind is from 70 degrees.
That's now goes to
Isn't it 250 the wind? Yeah, check in the briefing at DCS, it's called Meteo. Meteo is the wind direction. I think they stated wrong first.
Yep, click on briefing and then you can scroll down. They actually give you some sort of details there.
Yeah, but I think it's 0 or 69 or something.
Yeah, Meteo is 69, but wind normal is like 249 at 4 meters per second.
But then we have tailwind, I guess.
I'm trying to find sort of wind cone.
Yeah, there are wind cones at the runway threshold.
Okay, seat flight boss would be ready.
Okay, so apparently it's runway 09, right? I don't know, 50-50 chance. I haven't found the wind cone.
I have no idea where runway 09 is, so someone has to lead the way.
Yeah, I'm taxiing down runway 27 for 09.
Boss forward.
Go.
You're in this shelter. From there you can turn to the right, the taxiway completely down, and this then runway 09er.
Oh, you mean, well, it's an open hangar, really.
Yeah, you leave the hangar, then turn to the right, and at the end of the taxiway you're at the edge of runway 09er. So now right and then straight.
Seed flight Bingo checking in.
Bingo, loud clear. Bingo, can you read?
Yep, flight 5.
Yeah, there's a huge announcement, green guy, on my Discord, and I explained it a couple of times on my Twitch channel. Yeah, I am now solely streaming on YouTube. Yeah, A300.
Jeff 131 radio check.
Loud clear.
Boss, confirm departure runway, please.
Apparently 09.
Roger that, Jeff.
Forward crossing 109.
I have no idea where. Oh, there we go. Hello. GG's.
And boss, you should be on taxiway mic now.
Right, so check seats. Seats now armed. Warning display is clear.
To be honest, actually, like kind of sad to see that Cork is the only map that actually has an airport chart included into the keyboard.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything either.
Yeah, I think in this country for the airbase it's difficult to get some stuff.
Club 3Q on 109 blinking.
So who's lined up on 9?
Me, Cube, Club 3Q.
Cube, okay. So what's the plan? Directly to waypoint 4, or are we proceeding via the waypoints to 4?
If you check your SA page, we'll need to go north first to keep to the east of the SAM site, and then make a turn to the west as we get toward 4.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, QB, you want to take lead then?
I can take lead. I would suggest we fly to waypoint 2, which is directly ahead, about 70 miles, and then we fly to waypoint 4.
Okay, what speed, what altitude?
I would say maybe we can do Angels 20.
Say again?
Angels 20, Mark point 8.
Okay, Mach point 8, Angels 20. Copy. Boss is on your right side.
Okay. So I'd say the runway is long enough that we can do a non-afterburner takeoff, which makes the formation takeoff a little bit easier to actually have some room to play with the throttle.
Who is 3 for the seat flight?
Take it.
Who is number 3 for the seat flight?
So I would say QB, you're number 1, I'm number 2. Forward, have you lined up as well on the runway?
I'm still on the way, but there is an F-16 right behind you and a Hornet. I don't know if they belong to the seat flight.
Yeah, so number 1 is QB. I'm on his right-hand side. I don't know who the number 3 is there. And I think Bingo, you're behind us, correct?
Yeah, Bingo just lined up.
Yeah, I have to line up behind Bingo then.
I can move over to the right side if you prefer.
So one small tip, if you, for formation, usually you orientate yourself so that the tip of my wingtip MRAP is aligned with my canopy, so that's the correct distance to be for echelon. So you both want to go forward a little bit, so that the wingtip of my MRAP lines up with my canopy.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea for takeoff. I'm just saying.
So yeah, the pods I'm planning on not doing an afterburner takeoff, so as long as you keep out of afterburners, you should be fine. Well, actually, I'm just noticing we don't have the same loadout, so that makes formation takeoff difficult anyway. So I would, my bad, so I would suggest we don't do formation takeoff. We don't have the same loadout.
I think we should let the first 3 F-16s go, and then the 2 behind can follow after.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go and we can form up in the island.
Yeah, I would say that's better.
Do we a right wedge then, or?
Yeah, I would say that's the right echelon for both.
Echelon, yeah. Okay, one is in afterburner already.
So first flight departed, we'll wait 30 seconds and then launch.
Wow, no afterburner takeoff.
Bingo, are you ready?
Yep, A firm, let's go.
Wow, he's low off the... That's gonna make some noise. Jesus. Ivy. Yeah, that's how...
Okay, I might have misjudged the length of the runway there.
Well, he certainly made some noise.
Yeah.
Blimey. Wow, what a different feel.
Okay, so boss is on my right.
Say again, forward.
No, that's QB, are you still on my right?
Oh, QB, yeah, I'm on your right.
Okay, so I'm climbing with nose up 15 degrees.
Confirm angels, please.
We're passing angels full 3,600 and climbing for angels.
A
Loose out of turn, thank you much for becoming a member. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Woo. Exciting, that's so thrilling. Right, gears up. So I'm going to try to get into formation with him there.
Okay, commencing flight right turn for waypoint 2.
Oh, John, okay, nice. John, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thanks for continuing to support here. And Toby, welcome. Oh, careful. So I need to stay below him there, really. So I need to keep visual with him.
Bingo turning 150 to avoid the SAM site to the east.
Terrain ahead, great name.
Decrease pitch to about 10 degrees nose up.
QB, just to confirm I'm on your right hand wing, so you're proceeding currently heading 112, RCing Angels 12 now.
Yes, I'm going for waypoint 2, which is the waypoint directly ahead of us, 40 miles. What's your speed?
Speed is about 340.
Copy.
Be careful heading to waypoint 2, you may head into SAM range.
Yeah, I'm a noob as well when it comes to F-16, to be honest.
I have enemy fighter contact on my front left in 6 miles. 3. Okay, dropping out to pitch up 5 degrees. And commencing left turn for waypoint 4.
I can try to. The problem is if I go outside the DCS window, I may crash the sim. Well, thanks for the feedback. I mean, I can, like I said, I can try, but not information. But I do risk. Lead, you're pushing for 400 knots or 0.8 Mach?
I'm pushing. Oh yes, I'm increasing speed to 0.8.
Yeah, it may be me, but it just seems like it really nerfed the sounds of it.
Okay, leveling off. Okay, put my autopilot on, so I'm going to be more stable from now on.
Okay, let me just try something here regarding the...
Did someone use left there?
Right. So hopefully the sound has dialed down a bit for you guys. Yeah, it should have become a bit better now. Mud spike?
That's spike.
I have to defend. I've got fire on.
Missile launch.
What?
Adrian's gone defensive.
Yeah, missile launch defensive.
No longer have a log. Okay, missile on me.
That's the sum I wanted you to avoid, guys.
The missiles are coming from waypoint 4. You can see the
There we
log
go.
saying the distance.
Yeah, I can see them.
So essentially what you want to do is you want to turn right, so you put the missile, the RPR contact, on your exactly 9 o'clock position. When you've done that, you want to start dropping chest periodically.
Yeah, what I want to do though, so
Oh, and also decrease altitude, very important. To treetop level, so at this distance, if you drop to treetop level, the curvature of the Earth is actually obstructing the radar.
QB forward.
Go ahead.
Do you have an idea if the ECM pod has any influence now in DCS, or is it just there?
The ECM pod works, but I have no idea how effective it is. I heard mixed results. I'm not using it.
Yeah, because I tried the first time today, and I don't know how effective they are.
wow, it's still tracking though. Okay, so I'm at treetop level, but it's still tracking.
Do you have the on the 39 line?
Yeah, well, there's some power lines, so I can't go any lower.
I'm expensive myself. Like, now, what is your distance to the waypoint 4?
30 miles.
Okay, it might be too close for obstructing your curvature. Then you have to try to defend them what's called kinetically. So you have to try to defend them kinetically, meaning you want to bleed off the missile's energy by doing aggressive turns. And if you're in doubt, you can also go cold for a second. Or two.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to here.
And you be forward. Go ahead. Is it always the best way to go down when you are blocked or when you are followed by a missile, or can you stay in altitude and get rid of the missile?
So essentially, the SA-10 is an extremely long range SAM, and they will engage you in pretty long range, which means you don't have to immediately go defensive. You can try to crank off the missile at last distance, or you can try to simply defeat it kinetically by doing aggressive turns left and right. But you always want to aim for that 3-9 line, so you want to essentially notch the radar. And to assist with the notch by confusing the radar, you also want to drop chaff when you are at the 3-9 line, when you have the radar contact with the 3-9 line.
Yeah, I've got a MiG-29 spike, guys.
Yep. Focus 3, MiG-29. I have a BID on it.
So.
Focus 3, 29.
Okay, I'm going to try to engage the SAM site.
Roger, so I'm going to, at your airport, I'm going to try to keep the SAM site busy by presenting myself as a target, so it doesn't target you. Splash MiG-29.
So I've locked this the SAM site up now. I hope that's the right one. I mean, although let's try this one. Boss Magnum. I'm not sure exactly what I locked up there, but oh, somebody's been hit. Looks like someone's been hit.
I'm above the SAM station. I see the radar. I actually get a gun kill on one of the radars. That's the only thing I can do from here.
Right.
Splash mixing, yeah.
Yeah, so let's see if that missile hits something. So I'm currently cold. You can see the...
Jesus, there's a lot of AAA here.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what we're going to hit. So look, it's tracking something. Right, I've hit something.
I killed one track radar.
Yep.
I think that was my JDAM.
I'm pleased with that. Didn't get shot down. Right, so what else can we do then? So, let's go. Try this there.
Okay, I was hit by AAA. I'm losing fuel. Gonna have to emergency land in the desert here. But not before I try to kill another track radar.
Right, fuel. Ooh, not much. So we got. Right, so that should be in range. Boss Magnum. Forward, what's your state? Forward from boss. Bingo from boss.
Go ahead.
What's the position?
Running into waypoint for 50 mile. He lost 3 aircraft.
Yeah, sounds like it. Right, let's see if I can pick him up.
What waypoint is the SA-15?
No, it should be waypoint 3.
3?
Correct.
Home base is 1, or what's the waypoint there?
0.
0.
For F-16 it's 15. estimating is 0.
15, copied. Nice, hit something else. SA-11. Not bad.
Okay, yeah, I'm having a fuel leak. I'm gonna land in the desert.
Good luck. Maybe forward can pick you up with the Heli.
Yeah, but I'm at waypoint 3. Yes, I did.
Ouch.
Ah, that's too far out.
Woohoo! Boss is bingo fuel. Oh, I could put on that as well. Hang on. My helmet mounted display. Uh-oh. Bloody spike.
Bingo magnet.
Oh. Boss defensive. Who is engaging me? Boss defensive.
Yeah, you're about SA-15 or Bingo magnet. Bingo magnet. Bingo magnet.
Wow. He's serious business here. Jeez. I am out of here. I'm going low level.
Bingo Winchester.
Right. Have they added turbulence?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Wow, it's really wobbly. That's a new feeling, so... Look at that, 500 knots, low level. GG's. Well, I mean, the graphics are absolutely spectacular. I mean, incredible. Performance is also really nice. I'm loving it. Right, that's MiG-29. Is he on my tail or something? I hope not.
MiG-29's fine for some reason.
Yeah, confirm. Oh, it's gone now. Okay, so question queued, hold on. Let me just see what question that was. What does bingo fuel mean? So bingo fuel means that you have reached a fuel state where you need to return back to base. So I guess kind of, you know, bingo fuel. You can set the bingo fuel level yourself. And that way, you know, you're sure that you can reach back home again. And then you got fuel low. I'm not sure exactly what fuel low means, how many minutes you've got left, but... Oh, there we go. Here's the airport. Boss joining the pattern at the airfield, runway 9. So let's go, runway 9, do some fancy maneuvers. Who's forward? Who are you calling?
Airbus forward.
It's coming down. Careful speed. Wow, this is really tricky. Looks like we're still really heavy. Boss 20 final, runway 09. Right, here on target speed. So that's a green circle there, meaning we've got the right speed. .175 knots, but that means we're still really heavy. Just go a tad low.
Club 32 on 121.
Oh, should keep the nose up, actually pitch 10 degrees or something. Wow, it's so different flying the F-16. Well, we got it down safely, and we managed to destroy something.
Club 32 on 131.
Hi.
Whoop, that's nose of steering kicking. I'm gonna refuel and have a look what targets we have, and then yeah, we'll go some more. Right, is that a taxiway? It doesn't look like a taxiway.
Boss forward.
Go ahead for boss.
Did you choose 1-1 instead of 9?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I was waiting here. 101.
Yeah, I have to acquaint myself with the airport first.
Happens. Since I'm in Ramat, we can depart information then again when you're ready.
Okay, you just gotta let me know where I'll find you.
I'm in the mid of runway 9.
Okay, I'm gonna try taxi in the general direction. I'll see you in a minute.
Club 32 on 131, how do you read?
Loud clear.
Perfect. Yeah, I did not survive my crash land.
Whoops.
The terrain was too bumpy, flipped over my plane.
Ouch.
Probably was a painless death because I was crushed between the ground and my airplane.
QB, do you want to pass here?
No, I'm just waiting.
Yeah, me too, waiting for the boss.
This airport is huge.
Where is
he? He must come right behind us.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I see you now. I'm just gonna stop here, get refueled.
Do not shut your engine down.
Copy.
Because if you shut your engine down, you have to do a long INF run.
Right, 100% fuel again. Do I need these bombs? Not really. Tell you what we'll do. We're gonna take a... Well... No. Because I can't really live with them anyway at the moment. So it's just really... so what I want to do, if that's possible, can we do an air-to-air refueling?
Should work, yeah. I would recommend doing, if you want to do air-to-air refueling, then take 2 fuel tanks and 25% fuel in your internal tank.
Copy.
Might be that you get a low fuel warning, which I think triggers when you have less than 500 pounds in your internal fuel tank.
Okay. Right, so that's what we'll do.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Okay, maybe then I'll switch to the center tank instead of the wing tank.
Refueling complete.
Boss, do you know how boost refueling works?
Yeah, all good. So I need to find the frequency for the tanker, and we want to have the boom. So that's Texaco 11.
Yeah, Markan is 10 Yankee.
Copy. So let's have a look. So,
also don't forget to put your Tarkan into TR. So you get the distance reading.
Right, so list. Where do I find the Tarkan page?
You take the 4-way switch to the left to return and then press 1.
Oh.
Yeah, but did you already change the frequency?
Okay, so there's Tarkan off and ILS on, so how to change that?
Yeah, you look on your down. Oh, sorry, not going forward.
Upfront control panel and there number 1.
Yeah, I'm there. So it says Tarkan off and ILS on.
Do you want to change the frequency?
Well, I want to switch Tarkan on and ILS off. Or is Tarkan physically on the panel somewhere?
You have to use the upfront control panel, the DFC, where the numbers are.
Yeah.
Flapper, can you look onto down and to the right behind, right to your INF system? Or you see the switch called mid LVC, you have to set that to on.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah. So.
Okay, now your TACAN should be on.
Yeah, so it says TACAN receive, but you have to change that to receive transmit, correct?
If you take the four-way switch to sequence, then you can select through the TACAN mode.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I think that LVT is still off.
Ah. Enter band. How do?
Boss, can you have a look to the GPS INS panel?
Good night.
Everything is set. If you want to select band Yankee, then you have to press 0 enter.
Yeah, but he has to turn on the LVT right on the GPS INS panel.
I'm looking at it now. Everything's on.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Can you look between the H side between your legs?
Yeah.
There is a mode switch which you can set to DCS so you get the bearing readout.
Boss, to change the frequency, you have to push the number 1 on the upfront control panel. TILS is the button.
He has set everything up. I'm looking in the speed simultaneously. Everything is set up correctly now.
It's just Yankee needs to be set, and that's how done how?
You press 0 and then enter. So you see, like it says X-ray and brackets it says 0. That's how you change the mode. So by just entering 0. So where you can enter the TACAN channel, you just enter.
Yeah, done it. Okay.
Alright, so then the taxi to runway 27.
I'm right behind you.
Should be alright. Sorry, it says 09, should be left.
Yeah, I can see both of you. Good to go.
So, Tango 1 short final runway 09.
Whoops.
Okay, we might actually not contact. Runway 09 of maintain.
Who just crossed runway 09?
Oh, me.
Oh!
No biscuits.
Ooh, fire.
Okay, so now we know where we need to take.
Ouch. Right.
Copy, no biscuits.
That was
okay,
definitely...
so I guess runway 27 doesn't have an ILS anymore.
That's not even with coffee, that's just nothing. Oh my god. Who said good night? So Killian, sorry. Killian, good night to you, take care. Oh, no worries, okay, game kit. That's... You know what, that's so weird, isn't it, how different PCs work differently. So I have absolutely no issues. So the crashed desktops I have in X-Plane or Microsoft or DCS are like literally non-existent. They're so rare. P3D, man, I've got so many issues in P3 at the moment. It's so weird how different PCs handle these things. Hey Megas, welcome. Hey, so what's that? ILS training? I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. So some people have no problems with X-Plane, but problems with other sims, and some people have problems with DCS and no problems with other sims.
Yeah. I was. Gator, I was. You're a bit late, that's why. So if you want to scroll back to the beginning of the stream, you'll see me fly the A300 from San Diego.
Does the F-16 have an outside temperature?
So from San Diego to Albuquerque. Have a look.
I don't think it does. And if it does, I have...
Yeah, no worries. All good. No, Gator, all good.
Yeah, neither do I.
All fine.
So I think you have to open your canopy and stick the thing and pull it outside. I don't know.
Maybe in the real one at the dead page or something with temperature.
I mean, I'm sure it does that with that too because it does have an NDI system. So, but I guess since the NDI is managed automatically, you don't have a readout of temperature sensor.
Gator, don't worry about it. Again, don't worry about it. If you want, but again, Gator, so if you want to see me fly the A300, yeah, it's the beginning of the stream. There you find it, yeah.
QB, you can take the lead on the lineup.
Who?
QB?
Yeah, but I actually was looking forward to practicing some formation flying myself.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So, but
yeah.
if you mind, I can take this one.
Yeah, because lead for me, I have to practice formation as well. So.
Yeah, okay, I'll take lead. Don't worry.
Okay,
sounds good.
So bearing, correct me.
We are secretly followed by a jet there.
Careful,
so
here's some nets on the runway. There's some parts on the edge.
Yeah, there's a piece of display on the runway.
There's some debris, I can see it. Okay, so just correct me, the bearing to the tanker is about 115 or something?
Yep, reading the same.
Alrighty, so 115.
Distance is 27.4 miles.
Yeah, checked.
Boss, could you take me to the center line so we can position ourselves left and right of you?
Sure. Ramadan. Okay, and again, no afterburner takeoff.
I found the runway to be a little bit short, so maybe consider afterburner.
Yeah. Cat 3. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah. You keep telling me Cat 3. Hang on, that's.
I keep a bit of spacing because I only have the center tank. I'm a bit more lightweight.
Thank you. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah.
Okay, choose position.
Yeah, Sarhan, thank you. Let me know when you're ready.
Choose ready.
3 ready.
Okay, so afterburners.
So what is your command? So you say like ready, and then you put full throttle and go is release brakes.
So I've got brakes on. I'll go, I don't know, 70%, and then brakes off, and I'll say brakes off, and then I'll go reheat.
70% RPM.
Well, actually, it's going to be 90%. 90%.
Okay, then let me just spool up a bit.
Okay, ready?
Holding 90, ready.
Brakes off.
390 ready.
Okay, so I'll take pitch 15, speed 400 knots. Turning right.
Copy that.
Turning right, heading 125. Climbing Angels 20.
I can see the tanker up ahead. I think it is the tanker.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, it doesn't.
I'm not sure if that's a tanker.
No, the bearing doesn't match up.
Yeah, it should also be not having control. It does look good, right? I mean...
So essentially, it's easier for formations like if you keep a constant throttle position instead of a constant speed.
Yep.
You are in afterburners right now. You both are.
Alright, let's reduce pitch 10 degrees then, and go out of burn.
Okay, 2 is information.
Nice.
Do I have to take the right side of me?
Yeah, you're on the left side, so it would be easiest to take the right side. But if you feel more comfortable on the left, I can switch.
I know that's okay, I'm just asking for the formation where I have to put myself.
Okay guys, left track correction 5 degrees.
Big leg.
Tanker 12 o'clock.
Yep, DID.
Reducing pitch 5 degrees. 350 knots.
What is the frequency of the tanker?
10 Yankee.
Okay, I'm gonna try to.
No, the radio frequency.
246.
Turning right. And landing off 20.5.
Yeah, so essentially you approach the tanker from the left, realize. So.
Yep. Will do.
And everyone who is waiting for refuel is waiting on the left, and everyone who is done with refueling is waiting on the right.
Okay, copy.
Lee, mach's gut, good Nacht.
Just to reconfirm, 264 was the tanker frequency.
It was 246, not 246.
246, copy.
Guys, I think you're chasing the biscuit tank of the boom tank.
But the problem with the tankers was that they hold a constant banking, I don't know why.
You have to contact the tanker and then as well as keep the banking a little bit. So I just contacted the tanker, now he's seizing to about, I believe, a 10 degree bank.
Wow. He's slow.
Yeah, it's, I usually say the tanker of the F-16 should go like at 350 knots in cases. Otherwise, the F-16 are not that.
Request rejoin.
Okay, I'll try to get. Okay, I'll try to get to the left side.
He's at 240 knots, that's going to make the refueling completely different.
Oh boy, that's slow.
Yeah, so it's too slow. Also, that's the wrong tanker.
What?
We can't refuel on this one anyway because it's MPRS.
Well, it said Texaco 1-1 is supposed to be boom.
Yeah, the mission file I had was 10 Yankee, was the boom, yeah.
Yeah, no, this one does have the basket, so we can't refuel on this one.
That's weird.
Oh, that's also really going left and right.
Yeah, that the tanker issue is fixed now.
Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. Then let's go into the target area. Okay, I'll take the lead again. So.
1111. Request rejoin.
Can you drop a flare so I can identify?
Right behind you. I think.
Yeah, got you visual.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
Yeah, something with the tankers is wrong. They don't proceed on normal pattern. No racetrack pattern.
Okay, proceeding now to waypoint 4. I should have. I didn't load up new chaff and flare. So I'm gonna level off at 20,000, speed 400.
Can you slow down a bit that I can reach you?
Okay, go 350 then.
Thanks. And for confirmation, one flare, please.
Say again?
For confirmation, one flare, please.
Yeah, if you want to do that, boss, you need to set your dispenser to bypass. Otherwise, it runs the selected program.
Roger.
But I think I have you
so. Let's go again to.
Okay, I'm gonna join up on the boss's right side.
I joined to the left then.
Right, helm is powered on. Boss Magnum. Whoa, look at that go. The S, is that just search? Or is it, what kind of target is that?
S? Not sure. Are you sure it's an S and not a 5?
Well, it looks like an S to me.
I'm not reading an S on my other now.
Yeah, I have the DB.
Yeah, I have the big bird as well.
Oh.
DB is the search radar or the equipment radar?
DB is the search radar of an SA-10.
Okay, roger.
Wow. Someone's really attacking with CBUs there.
Excellent choice of weapon.
I think I got the radar with the JDAM in the first one. But thanks to QB who got the missiles on his
Wickistos, of course, yeah. So it seems like all the tracking radars are off.
Yeah, I remember killing one search radar with the previous run. So I think this side should be pretty dead.
So my harm is going to hit any moment. So let's see what's going to hit.
Curious information. Three on the left.
Thank you.
No sudden move.
Okay, that was just a search radar then I'm attacking, okay. Right, let's have a look. There we go. Oh, Jesus! Wow, that is close.
I keep a bit spacing because I have some legs once then.
It says your helmet needs to go to maintenance in 2 days, QB.
Yeah, I'm just checking if all the wires and safety have been removed from your window.
Hey, Seraph, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the membership.
I'm sweating only watching at you both.
Yeah, forward. Make sure you record this because I have a feeling it's going to go boof.
Yeah, the problem when I touch something now, then I hit you both.
Oh, blind.
I mean, small touch, to get a picture.
Oh, I'm fine.
Wow.
Not by getting
Yeah.
How do we behave when we got a missile on us in the formation?
Yeah, I'm just spreading out with it.
Yeah, there we go. Defensive.
The SA-3 is a very old radar system, so it should be difficult to notch it.
Famous last words.
If you just go reduce an altitude, use altitude and gain.
Ah, I shot the... Oh! Yeah. GG's. I'm dead. Ouch. There's like, they were flying like straight ahead. I'm the only one that was going left, right, up, and down, and I'm getting shot down. The other ones that just fly straight on. Oh, nice. Right. Time for some Hornet action. Oh my god. Solid apparently is here. So Seraph, once again, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thanks for the support. Ah, engine 2 start. What I'll do, guys, is I'm going to fly a couple of patterns. Trying to get some traps here, and yeah, then I'll call it a night. Again, next stream is going to be Monday. Oh, right, here comes fuel. That is supposed to be this one here. How much fuel do I have? Oh, this aircraft has fuel. Like, okay.
Request rearming. Copy.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Right, that can go there. Stored heading. Selected. In test.
Rearming complete.
Engine 1 starts. Oxygen on. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and right, boss on 250. So TACAN on, ILS on. Doesn't check the frequencies here for the carrier, so we've... Hola, hola.
Hola, hola.
Adamico, did you... Where's Adamico, actually? Yeah, so what's it? The thing is... there's...
So you requesting a radio check, please?
Saluting's loud and clear. So the thing is that it's so complicated regarding, there we go, okay, all these systems. So are we on the large carrier? What's it called? ATC. We're on the Washington, right? So that's 73. So that should be channel 73 X-ray. So TACAN 73 X-ray. Enter. Well, that's just 7.3 miles. That's a tanker. Huh? And ILS channel 2. Or is it this Stennis here? I'm confused. So that's 74 X-ray maybe. TACAN 74 X-ray. No, that's even further away. What's 71 X-ray? 71 X-ray. Yeah, that's the one. We are on the Theodore Roosevelt. Wow, okay. And that's going to be ILS channel 5. So ILS 5. Enter ILS on as well. Cool. So let's go 131. Seed flight.
Boss forward.
Yeah, go ahead for boss.
Yeah, you called us, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I'm on the carrier. I'm just doing some patterns here on the carrier. And then I'll, yeah, you guys go on.
Yeah, we're currently going RTB, so no worries.
Perfect.
chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Boss, going for the catapult on the carrier.
Club 32, Fox 3, 7 miles.
That's in the pool. Nice. Come on.
Splash 1 MI8.
Perfect.
Shame on you.
Oh, now I feel bad. The MI8 doesn't even have an RWR. There was no way he saw that was coming.
That's no airmanship, honor.
Well, to be identify what type of target I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's true, but as a Halo pilot or person who flies Halos a lot, I don't like this. Just kidding.
Okay, I have 2 more targets currently ahead. 10 miles, they're squawking, suspicious.
Flight control. Flight control.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. So I need to check the trims. First of all, reset. And then let's put these to 16. There we go, launch bar. Oh.
Forward entering downwind runway 9, Roman copy.
Right, ready.
Forward, do you want to do by any chance some link?
Yeah, Yoda, we'll test it.
Loading?
Actually we can, but I don't know the key setting. Possible here in the mission?
I don't know, but if not, I have a mission set up. Fox 3, 5 miles.
Okay, interesting. It should give me some instructions when I contact him. Yoda, yeah, Yoda, can you confirm that? I mean, that was definitely the carrier. I'm not so sure about that.
Altitude.
But it's not answering, and that's the thing. ATC. Inbound. So we're still a bit heavy on fuel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a really fast flyby, buzz the tower.
So it means Ndp to super carrier.
And I'm going to burn some fuel. Okay, but can you confirm that CVN-71, that is the only super carrier, or have you got some other super carrier? Because now look, 0.7, 0.6, that's definitely... Definitely the right tank carrier. Okay, and 73. Should I go to 73 then? Let me try that then. Enter. So let's go ATC 73. There we go. That does work. So 73 works. 71 doesn't. Okay.
Tower 029. Overhead Angels 23.5. Stay 8.5. 029. Tower, roger. ERC 269.
Altitude.
029. Marshall 031. March Mops 112440. Angels 24.5. Stay 3.8.
Is that the super ferry? I don't get it. Yoda. Yeah, this, so 73. Are these the same carriers? Right, gear, flaps. Let's get into trim.
So wings number 2 is the bottom for the supercarrier 73.
I don't know. There we go. Right, now I've got indications. So coming in. It's a little bit high though. High and fast. Yeah, that'll probably be a bolter. Let's see if we can nail it still though. That's actually a good trap. 4-wire, okay. It's got Harris here, nice. And deck is clear.
That's how pros do it.
Thank you.
Well, that was it.
Cluster 2 turning base on a 09, number 7.
Yeah, there was no lag. The only lag I get is P3D. The only thing, so Yoda, I'm a bit confused because
PGD didn't like you, Aban.
it's true. Sarah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Take care. I'm actually really tired.
Club 32 turning final runway 09 from 130.
So, Solo Wings, where is he? Thank you much, Sam. Now, if you look at the graphics here, I'm not even talking about Microsoft, but if you look at the graphics in DCS, and I know the world may not be so complex regarding autogen, but it's good enough, right? I mean, you don't really need at least I don't need a scenery simulator in that sense. And it just has really good FPS. It has great FPS, and it's so reliable, so, man. But we'll see. We'll see what Microsoft has to offer in the end. Solo Wings, are you in the pattern yet?
Yep, and soon I will fly.
Yes, so Yoda, what I can see is the carrier. I would say, Yoda, they're a bit too close together. That may cause confusion for people. But apart from that, again, you know, he's done a lot of work on this. So Yoda, thank you so much for doing this. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, I don't know why, but they do some strange things sometimes, yeah. So where is he?
Blackbird, if you press right Alt F9, you can get into the LSO station of the carrier.
Right Alt F9?
Or left Alt F9, either one of them.
Yeah, left. Yeah. Thank you. Right. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a pretty new.
So doing starting final on Super Carrier.
Right. So where is he? I don't see him. F9. Yeah. I'm just wondering if he's approaching a different carrier. He's not here. I don't see him. Wow, that's greatly improved as well regarding the display. That's really cool. Yeah, so Yoda, I was just saying, yeah, thank you so much for taking the time. It must have been many, many hours trying to program this. Now for the next mission, we'll have a little debriefing afterwards. Yeah, thank you, Magus, for your post. Thank you. Yeah, so he's on he's approaching a different carrier. And look at the detail here, it's so gorgeous.
Yep, I filmed different carrier, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, I was a bit confused as well, which carrier was which. Alright guys, let me just shut down the engines and...
Black box, you can still cycle with F9 through the other carriers, and then when you're on the right carrier, you can just press left alt F9 again, and then you should be in the LSO station on the right carrier.
Yeah, I can't know. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. It is different. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess he's somewhere else now.
Don't wait for me. I already
Okay.
did on number 1.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, it's the same buttons for me for saving video files here on GeForce. Kind of weird. Right. Get everything shut down. And we are good to go. Hey, Adabiko. I was wondering, Adabiko, where did you end up? Lovely. Right, my dear friends, thank you so much for watching. Next stream is on Monday, and we'll have a look. Maybe we can set something up regarding A320. Yeah, so maybe 319, 321 in sort of TOLIS. Maybe shared flight even, I don't know. We'll see. We'll get something going, and I'm sure that's some BATSM event. Otherwise, Pilot Edge is there as well. So have a great Sunday, everyone, and I will see you again on Monday if you like. Good night, everyone.